hacia ti y no puedo, no me atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te hará olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te hará olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar contigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron el mundo, soledad y llanto. Tu gran verdad nada en el fondo del mar. Decidieron engañarte, venderte un mundo impresionante, pero al final solo vale tu fuerza de amar. Es el amor el que echará fuera todo el temor. Por el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir.
So, are we live now?
No, in fact, the stream is canceled. Anyway, hey, how's it going, everybody? How you doing?
Unpause your game.
Anyway, we're doing Human Fall Flat. Normally, we would be doing Tails first. Or Tails just in general. But, Honey got both of us this game. And we're making this like a little bit of a double feature. Anyway. What are you doing? We have to progress.
Humans. They will run into every door they encounter.
This narration, you know what this narration sounds like? It sounds like the narrator from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Every button they see.
Is it?
Yes.
Look,
Like,
our initial makes BS.
Look, our initials make PS. Breezy and Shadow Realm. Yeah.
Hand direction. As you may have noticed, you will reach for things that you're looking at. If you can't grab something or push a button, don't blame your hands, blame your head. You may need to look up to grab something that is high. And you will have to bend over to reach something that is on the floor. Don't worry, this is a safe place.
Why is it a safe place? Make sure to like the stream to... Oh, yeah. Please. Also, hello, Lily. Be sure to like the stream to help boost it. This is
They
true.
will reach high and bend low to achieve their goals.
Stop
Sperm
grabbing...
cell.
Sperm cell
What?
Stop grabbing that man's dick. That's my boyfriend. And he likes it. You gotta say that you do so that I don't seem like a weird person.
Well, I mean, who likes it when you steal the dick? I don't like
And I wasn't stealing, I was just grabbing it.
And
Who said
grab
anything about stealing?
opportunities with both of your hands.
Well, what are you doing with it then?
Just, I like to hold on to it.
Yet
Oh,
they
okay.
can't fly and never will.
Leap of fail. Giving it a quick tuggy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Lily. Thank you.
Really, cheese right in front of my salad.
Yes, exactly. And I'll do it again. You won't have a good salad time when I'm around. Okay. All right. I understand what this game is trying to make me do. The problem is, I'm currently in this virtual living space with an imp who loves causing chaos. So progress is a little bit harder than it seems.
Running a train who?
Alright. Relax. The stream just started.
What?
Shadowrun's making
Oh,
Justin talk about running a train.
Again, Shadow Realm?
Yeah. Is that what you're into? I ain't kink shaming, but I'm noticing a pattern. You know, it's like my... I won't say my mom. No. It's
What?
like... I was gonna say, it's like my friend always says, we don't kink shame here, we kink appreciate.
Yeah.
That's actually not the line that they say. They say, we don't slut shame here, we slut appreciate. Which is... Ah, shit. A good thing to live by.
am not, but there's a joke about it.
There's apparently a joke about running trains. Sure. Honey exudes big, chaotic, good energy. No, Honey's chaotic neutral. Honey will do literally only whatever benefits them in any situation that can use chaos. What is going on? Why can I not? How?
Remember, you have to look at the spot that you want to grab.
The problem is
Not
that,
with your camera, but with your physical head. Which, the camera helps, but the physical head. You need to pay attention. I'm already up here.
I know. I see that.
Honey Frost favorite Arizona drink?
Favorite Arizona drink?
Uh,
Oh. 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 Oh.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've had Arizona.
Okay. Some amount of progress is being made. I really like the watermelon. The watermelon's a classic. Always enjoy a good watermelon Arizona. No. I really like also the Arnold Palmer one. Like the special Arnold Palmer flavor. If there is anything other than their sweet tea, they are objectively wrong.
Sweet tea suck.
Are you of the mind that's like sweet tea sucks? You might as well just drink iced tea.
No, I don't really like iced tea either.
Okay.
But I don't like sugar in my tea. It's gross.
Meanwhile, I can literally only drink tea when it's got sugar in it, because if I don't, my mouth tries to reject it.
Like it's fine if it's like flavored syrup, like strawberry syrup or something, but then you're talking about a boba, which is different.
Alright, what's this one?
No, don't come up here. You have to push the train.
Okay.
You have to go down. Go behind it and push it towards that way. No, the one that I'm on. Cheese.
What's that?
Yeah, okay, pull it, yeah.
Sweet tea has a moment, but I prefer strawberry fruit punch and lemonade strawberry.
You're causing me trouble here, babe, but okay.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, like, you need to pull it far enough that I can get onto that other one.
Yeah, I believe in you. You can do it. Just do it.
Because the part of this game is that if one of us reaches a checkpoint, then when either of us dies, we'll go to that checkpoint regardless.
Cool.
So
There's an elevator door right here. Oh, okay, cool.
Subway Surfers 2 looks dope.
Yeah, it sure does. Subway Surfers 2. Now with a dude who looks less like Handy Manny. Am I weird for thinking that the Subway Surfer man looks like Handy Manny?
I don't know.
Cause like,
I mean, Subway Surfer is before Handy Manny.
is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true, because like Handy Manny's
That's
been around
true.
for a while. Like a long ass fucking time ago. Bruno really likes that, thinks it's funny. I'm gonna lol. Look, okay, you're gonna. I'm gonna lol. I thought that's what he said. I thought that's what he said. I thought he was gonna say. He says, "I'm gonna lol." What do you do? Stop it. Why?
I don't see the similarity besides having tan skin.
some reason, in my mind's eye, I always see Handy Manny and Subway Surfer Man looking, if not the same, very similar. And apparently I'm wrong. Where are you going? Where'd you go?
I trapped myself back over here.
Why?
Honey Frost laugh somehow brightened my day
I'm
25%.
Okay. Shadowroom says your laugh somehow brightens his day by 25%.
Oh, nice. Why specifically 25%?
Good question. That's shit. All right.
Ah. Okay, well, maybe if I jump off the side, I'll just go back to the view.
How did you get stuck? Do you mean to get back there?
What?
Do you
No.
mean to get? Oh, okay. No, there you go.
I suicided.
It looks like Manny's man-child Uncle Pablo, who went Willy Wonka's levels is crazy. Cool. I don't know anything about Handy Manny lore. Maybe Athena will make a video about it.
I see what has to be done.
I think Athena was like thinking about making a video about Handy Manny lore. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, okay. You gotta push it. All right, to the limit.
How could you fall?
How can I fall or how can I ball? Because
I said, how could you fall?
carefully and through the gap because I can't just walk over a gap.
Well, how could you fall then?
It all started many years ago. In the summer of 2012, I committed my first ever all-nighter. I literally drank 1 whole liter of Coca-Cola at midnight, and the rest is history. Thank you, sir.
What does that have to do with basketball?
Because it's how I ball.
Dude, what did you do?
You pulled it.
I did not. I was
Yeah,
standing
you
over
did.
here.
You it's for some reason like it just opened up again.
You did not pull it. I was standing over here.
So,
I was not holding.
Well, then it wasn't my fault because I didn't do anything. I was just pushing the box over it.
You put the box in the minuscule like space and it pushed it over. It is your fault.
I'm gonna push a box into your minuscule space. Gotta make sure it has like rounded corners so that it doesn't cause any injury. Even though, I can't say that.
Well, stop.
We're on television.
Don't drop it on the floor.
Apparently, no promises. There you go.
This time I held it against the fucking wall so that you couldn't, in your incompetence.
In your arrogance.
What?
Yeah, how do you like it? Don't get a splinter. Okay. Like, getting a lot of blue lore videos, considering I'm a 28-year-old man. The fact that I might be getting recommended handy manny lore / iceberg videos isn't out of the shadow of a possibility. The really funny thing is that I'm mentioning this YouTuber Athena P, in case you don't know. Oh, we have to pick up the thing. Well, actually, you have to pick up this thing. And Athena's whole thing is creating deep dive lore videos, even though they're not that long, about like children's shows. She's done one for like Jimmy Neutron. That's the recent one. She's done one for Special Agent Oso, Word Girl, a bunch of actually for kids shows. Anyway.
But not for kids TV.
Yeah, no.
Climbing. To fall properly, you need to get high. This instructional video was prepared for everyone who does not feel high enough and is ready to do something about their situation. Climbing is as easy as doing yoga. The major difference being that yoga leaves you where you started, even if done properly. Let's break it down. Raise your hands. Inhale, optional. Approach the obstacle. Lower your hands, grabbing the obstacle. Look down to pull yourself up. Walk forward as you release your hands. Hand release timing is crucial. Releasing too early or too late will not get you high, and you might as well do yoga instead.
Narrator is 420 blazing it low.
Yeah. This music that's playing as I'm struggling to climb it feels very sarcastic. It's like it feels like I'm playing fucking like Getting Over It. I should play that at least once. Dedicate a 4-hour stream to it.
I mean, do you have it?
I don't, and I always forget that it actually costs money.
Yeah, it does.
Cheez's favorite Doa 4 ending.
Whoa.
And why he told me.
Climbing higher.
Oh god,
Get
climbing
even
higher.
higher. You need to jump before grabbing the edge. Raise your hands running toward the obstacle. Jump to grab the edge. Lower your hands pulling yourself up. Walk forward releasing the hands. Practice timing and use the momentum. If you don't release hands, you will make a fool of yourself, like saying goodbye, shaking hands, and walking away without releasing your hand. Etiquette says never do that.
I mean, etiquette is correct. You shouldn't. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with me in this one ledge? Anyway, favorite DOA 4 ending. I don't know none of them. I've literally never. I've only touched one DOA game. I want to say it's like DOA 5, and it was like a copy that my friend brought to college. Devarain, hello. Also, no, I'm no rat. However, I don't get confused. Did you hit the checkpoint?
I don't think so.
It said the saving, so I'm gonna.
Oh, maybe it did.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kill in Minecraft.
Honey Frost favorite fan art you draw.
Jesus kill.
Whose phone? Favorite fan art you draw? Asks Shadowrealm. Asks Justin.
I don't draw a lot of fan art, but
Oh, stay there.
can you push that over here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, um, well, there was this joke one that I did of Kirby, but I don't know if we're
Oh
ready to
yeah,
discuss
yeah.
that.
No, we can't really discuss that. No, it's a little. It's a little.
A Cumulaka.
I don't know what a Cumulaka is, but I feel like I should be worried about that.
Let's see. It looks like um, we gotta go on top of this and then go to the other part. Yeah.
So I should push.
Yeah, push.
I'm just gonna. Oh, oh, I see you.
Is it a Mario Kart Kirby scene?
No, it is not a Mario Kart Kirby scene. No. Nice. What is that achievement name?
I don't know.
It's supposed to be like a Tarzan noise, but like it's not. I'm just gonna see if that's a checkpoint. It's not.
No.
I'm,
You have to
I'm apparently
get
supposed to
across.
figure out. Yeah, I'm supposed to figure out how to do that. You ever think about how Tarzan is like the first Disney musical to not have diegetic music?
What does that mean?
It means that the music that plays in the scenes is not heard by the characters. In most Disney musicals, it is, but not in Tarzan.
Is Tarzan a musical or just a movie with songs in it?
I guess it is just a movie with songs in it, which, you know, it would explain why some people are not big fans of it, because they're big fans of the Disney movie musicals. Yeah. Oh, Bruno here doesn't like it. Well, look here, Mr. Man Guy. I really like Tarzan because of the Phil Collins.
The Phil Collins of it all.
The Phil Collins of it all. In fact, I fully believe that I would enjoy Deep Jungle in Kingdom Hearts 1 if it had MIDI versions of the Phil Collins songs. Oh my god,
Cheez wobbly person has no ass.
You're very correct. Wow, it's like doing this part solo is so hard. And apparently I'm supposed to, because I'm supposed to join you over there.
Well,
See, you would enjoy. It's... I feel like Deep Jungle would have benefited greatly, at least from the battle theme being a MIDI version of Son of Man, which I believe, straight up, is the best Phil Collins Tarzan song. Ah! Finally on the train. Oh, jeez. Now to force gravity to move it. Son of man's a man in time to be a man in time. You'll see. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to. All right. I have to jump across this gap.
No, you. I don't. Will you be able to?
Because not the gap that like goes to the swing, this other gap that's over here. Yeah, shit. Oh fuck. All right. Okay.
All right, fine. I'll leave.
No. Hi. Hello. Welcome,
I
Flock.
thought.
First
Yeah,
thing-
I thought you
first
wouldn't
thing
be
I
able to.
hear.
It's hello. No. Flaw just was out of town for literally 2 days.
What?
Honey Frost
Who was
got
saying
any more
anything about
shoujo manga recommendations?
All right. Before we
Any more shoujo manga recommendations? Not that are obscure enough that you probably haven't read them already.
Yeah, it's like all stuff that like you would know about. Also, despite the fact that this stream is very calm and cool and collected, it has kind of fallen into chaos a little bit.
What happened?
No, because like
Are you watching it? Though?
'Cause-
Yeah, I wouldn't call this chaos. It looks like you're struggling.
it's that, but also like out of nowhere, just like 4 different people just started talking.
Forklift this is Shadow, but in
Okay.
Justin.
Anyway,
I can be quiet.
no, it's fine. Honestly, hearing someone talk while I'm struggling is making the struggle a lot less.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know what to do. Also, Shadowrun would like to introduce you to this new text-to-speech chat bot that I call Justin. If you look at the model, it is the little slime that's sitting on my head.
Oh, jeez.
If you do the say command, you can make Justin say something. And I named him Justin because that's the text-to-speech voice name.
That guy used to have his own TV.
Justin?
Yeah,
I don't know who Justin is.
Justin TV.
I don't know who that is.
It used to be Twitch.
Oh,
That's the joke.
what?
That's the joke. Yeah. Did you not know what Twitch was called before it was called Twitch?
No, I don't
It was
keep
called
track.
Justin.
I don't keep track of like what sites were named before they got popular.
I mean, it was still a streaming site, but it was called Justin TV.
That's weird.
It is.
The only the only site that had a different name that I know about, other than Giant Bomb being nuke.com, is first of all, that's a great name. Is Live Leak originally being called Ogreish.
What?
Yeah. And I know about this literally only because one of the super horribly illegal banned disturbing movies on the Disturbing Movie Iceberg is called the Ogreish Collection. And it's basically just like a collection of stuff from Live Leak before it became Live Leak.
I don't know what Live Leak is.
Oh, Live Leak is horrible. You should never go on it because it is literally just like footage of like stuff from like street cameras, things like that, of just absolutely the worst things you can ever imagine seeing in real life.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean specifically like crimes, murders, things like that. I'm gonna shit, and it's gonna come out of every single pore on my body, like sweat.
In summary,
Yeah.
bed.
Yes, in summary, it is bad. You know what? Bye. And I'm back here. Cool.
Won't you fly?
Why'd I fly? It's because I'm getting annoyed. And I'm like, I'd much rather just reset the thing rather than just, like, have to deal with what's going on right now. Ah! Just checkpoint. Go. Go.
No cheese the
Like,
bed
I
scene.
wasn't expecting to be this much better at the game than you.
I also wasn't either. I'm genuinely surprised. This is a brand new controller I'm using, too.
Is this Fall Guys but a platformer?
It's kind of, a little bit.
I mean, it is called Human Fall Flat, so
Yeah,
fall is in the name.
Because you do have the gang beasts, the gang beast like sort of movement of, what if we gave a wet sack of potatoes legs?
Well, that's the thing. This is made by the people who made Gang Beasts.
Yeah, I mean it looks like it.
You know what, honey? We should. What are you doing? Why would you... What the fuck?
Burn it down.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Disrespect copyright laws.
Definitely.
Fuck you, Steve Jobs.
Just turn into that music video that's in Pink Floyd's The Wall. I don't remember what the song is, but this happens. Okay, apparently the TV's too big. So is the why do I keep wanting to pick up the things that are too heavy?
Cheese and honey
The
frosted parent
natural
look
human
good.
desire of no, I can do it. I can do it.
Just
Give me a second. I can do it.
I guess so. Anyway, yeah, we're supposed to go down here. Oh, okay. What goes up? Says the achievement. Oh,
No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
thank you, Sonic. Thank you for saying that. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Man, you'd be unstoppable zombies.
All right, but I know what to do with this.
Ah, it's a lever. I love her.
Okay,
I'll never leave her.
Okay, cool.
The lack of music is eerie.
It is actually, yeah.
I mean, I feel like there was music for a while.
Yeah, there
Even
was
game-
music at some point, and it just didn't show. It didn't play.
Forklift's
Even
favorite
Gang Beasts has
RPG in
music.
White Golden Sun.
All right, cool. Oh, we need these oranges. These oranges to stack.
Oranges?
Yeah, we gotta stack these oranges.
It's like, what are you drinking? I'm drinking carrot juice. It's like, what are you talking about? He goes like, it's carrot juice. It's like, there's no such thing as carrot juice. What do you mean? He goes like, carrots don't make juice. Here's a carrot. Squeezed it. I go, fuck, she's right. What's that orange shit I've been enjoying?
You know, my wife's been stuck in bed all day. Not my wife's stuck in a wheelchair. But she's real pretty. You know, she's real easy on the eyes. You know, she's a carrot.
Does Honey know about your wife?
My wife the carrot. I don't know.
Does she know?
Just who knows?
The carrot apparently.
Yeah, does the carrot know?
Cheese, move me to the other side.
Okay. Oh, you're in there already. Cool. I was just getting another carrot to do the thing.
He's got to get another push pop.
It really is just a push pop. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Unless. Where the skies is moon cooking. Oh, cool. Alright. Anyway, Shadowrun wants to know, Flaw, your favorite RPG and why is it Golden Sun?
RPG.
Rocket propelled grenade.
Yeah. Oh.
Good work. Get over here, spool.
ES posthumous.
What?
Is this ES posthumous?
PS posthumous?
That's what-
You know
that's
what?
that-
You know what? Sure, yeah. Like, you know, just, hey, whatever RPG you like.
Is he gonna do it? 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 Is he gonna make the jump? Is he gonna do it?
I mean, I was gonna before you were like egging me on. Now I'm not so sure. Whoa. Get me on there.
Also,
Oh,
Cheez thoughts on
shit.
E3 not having Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony. Ho.
Anyway, thoughts on E3 not having any of the big three? You know.
Like, I think you can just grab onto the bottom
Oh.
of it.
Oh, okay. Let me do that. All right, cool. Swing me.
Yeah, E3's fucking done.
Yeah.
Unless all three companies decide to go psych right before the event, then like, yeah, no, they're done.
Yeah. What if this is the year that the indies all like stake their claim? It's like, no, E3 belongs to the indies now.
Yeah. E3 doesn't belong to anyone.
It belongs
It's,
to the people.
It belongs to the Dark Lord.
There we go. Any idea on why though? Honestly, like after the pandemic hit, actually, you know what? Even before the pandemic hit, like a year before the pandemic hit, E3 was already kind of like running on fumes.
It's kind of amazing that it happened.
Well,
the last
at least
2
we
years,
have directs
honestly.
and game AdWords.
Yes, we do have directs in game awards. You're so right, Justin. Where are we supposed to push this? Supposed to put it in there.
Hey, can I talk about some? Can I talk about something real quick?
What's well, depends. What's it about?
Something I thought that you might find interesting.
Oh,
I found it interesting. I like it. I really like it whenever somebody who's involved in like movies or television or whatever has like a really, really weird name that they go by.
oh,
And I'll give you like a genuine example. And this all came up because I mentioned how to you yesterday I was watching like one of those Fox Kids blocks, and one of the shows I watched was Eat the Cat.
yes,
And
I
one of
remember
the
you talking about it.
Yeah, and the guy who co-created that show and was like an executive producer, wrote most of the episodes. That guy's name is Savage Steve Holland.
Oh, Savage is just his first name.
Yeah, it's great. That's what he goes by. That's how he's credited, is Savage Steve Holland. It's not even in quotation marks. And before I go into that guy, that reminded me of this guy I saw. I remember seeing in the credits of one of the freakiest movies I've ever seen in my life,
Ooh.
called Society.
Oh, Discord presides in society.
I don't want to be a part of that society. It's one of the freakiest body horror movies I've ever seen. and that's saying something. I've seen a bunch of shit. Um, it was a movie that came out in 1989, and it's probably the most late 80s thing I've seen in my life. But the guy who made that one and did the effects for it, the making special effects, he's a Japanese guy. His real name is Joji Tani,
Mm-hmm.
but the name he goes by is Screaming Mad George.
That's great.
That is a fantastic name, and I thought that was the first time I'd seen his name was in the credits of that freaky movie, and I thought, is this like his claim to fame? Did he do anything else? And I decided to look it up, and he did some work on. He did the makeup and special. The first 3 films he did makeup and special effects for. Dig this. He did, in this order, Big Trouble in Little China,
Whoa.
Predator,
Whoa.
and Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Dream Warriors.
Whoa.
Yeah, he did the makeup and special effects for all of those. And he did Society 2 years after that. Like, he did all of that within the span of, like, a year and a half. And I decided to look up other stuff that he did. And one of the films was this. And one of his last films that he did makeup and special effects for was Best of the Worst Special,
There.
Faust, Love of the Damned. I don't know if you know anything about that film. It is crazy.
Oh, I have to move the glass.
But the reason I bring all this up is Savage Steve Holland. And I decided, okay, well, how did he get his start? What did he do first? And apparently, do you remember that game show, Press Your Luck?
Yeah.
Vaguely. I vaguely remember.
You know, no whammies, stop.
Oh,
You know,
it's that one. Okay, yeah.
That game show. He animated and designed the whammy
Oh, cool.
for all those episodes. Like, he's the guy who drew that. Yeah, so that's how he got his start. He was an assistant director for 2 separate seasons of Saturday Night Live, so it's already a pretty good start.
Yes.
And then he did the animated Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures cartoon.
Oh man, the only other fruit named after a color is a lemon.
And
What do we
after that, for 6 years, he pretty much did, the thing everybody knows him for, Eat the Cat. He was the co-creator, he's executive producer, he wrote most of the episodes. And if you watch even a few episodes of that show, you know that is a very specific humor style, which would make everything else that I found out very jarring, like what he's done since. He's just done nothing but write and direct a bunch of Disney and Nickelodeon live-action shows. Like, he did Keenan and Kel, he did Even Stevens, he did Lizzie McGuire, he did Phil the Future, he did Zoe 101, and he did, like, 11 episodes of Ned's Declassified, including the series finale.
Oh, cool.
I don't know, I just think that's really interesting.
Did you go through the door?
No. Oh, okay. Yes, good.
Your arms.
Good. Excellent. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I was looking for.
It's always shit. God damn it. It's always something.
I don't know if putting you in the advanced position is a good idea, but
No, it's fine. Just die real quick.
The,
I did it
arch-
already say you.
Yeah.
the architecture of this platform in this void is suspect at best.
At best. Yeah, see, there you go. So, this puzzle, thankfully, is very easy. Let's just see how we frick it up. As I get older, I relate more to the janitor of Nessie Classified. Oh, the guy voiced by fucking Cosmo. What happened?
I fell off.
How'd you fall?
I held on to the lever too hard.
Oh, you were just way too into it.
I believe too hard. It's like, I remember I love that one clip where Cookie's like, "Hey, do you think Mosley's hot?" And he goes like, "I can't answer that due to the fact that I'm 30."
Good. Yes, I remember that.
I'm 40 rather, yeah.
All right. Oh, big sip. What you drinking? Water?
Orange juice.
Ah, cool. That orange shit we were just talking about.
Yeah. No!
Oh, damn freaking gravity. All right, okay. All right, whatever. Hey, listen. I'm Sir Isaac Newton. I invented gravity.
How are you supposed to get any work done around here?
Carefully. We're starting a podcast. Oh, a Nancy Classified podcast. That's pretty neat.
Why'd you make it so complicated?
Okay, don't drop it this time.
Hey, man, listen. I didn't invent gravity.
So one of the things I watched last night was an episode of Recess. And it was an episode where the president found out that, like, oh man, standardized test scores, they're really low. What the fuck do we do? And this one fucking nerd, this fucking nerd is like, well, they're not studying enough. Ban recess.
I remember this one.
So we need to like test this out, see if it works. So they test the school of recess and everything, the one the show's about. And then all the kids basically turn into like overworked zombies. They can't do anything. And the first week the test scores are fine. And then they fall off a cliff because the kids can't focus.
Yeah.
And then he goes like, "Oh man, what do we need? We need to do something about this." I know. Let's introduce like a near hour block where kids can just go outside and have fun and like everything and express their minds. It's like we'll call it Recess.
Yes, I remember this. And then the episode just ends with recess being reinstated, but for some reason the rest of the school is still like a totalitarian hellscape, but it just has recess now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so weird how you're so much better at me than this. Better than me at this. There we go.
Cheez is like, why have I been transformed into a girl, and why do I suck at video games now?
Oh. That's for context. That's a clip, a screenshot from some anime, and I literally asked like, what's this from? And he's like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know what it is. I just showed it to Cheez
Whoa!
earlier.
Oh, whoa. Is that what you're supposed to do?
I don't know.
Oh, okay,
all right. I guess that's what happens. Maybe we're not supposed to go over there. Maybe we're supposed to go over here.
oh man, that's really funny.
Just suddenly bombard me with shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. You know what I just learned recently, and this is for Flaw because they know of this person. You know what I just learned? What Lythero's like main bunny's name is?
Yeah.
I just learned his main bunny's name is Psycho Nugget.
You just found out about Psycho Nugget?
Yes, because I remember he and Beatbox are in the fucking the Team Sonic Heroes Fighter Z video, but I didn't hear him clearly, and I never knew that his name was just Psycho Nugget.
Yeah. Yeah, he just named his little bunny Psycho Nugget.
And I remember looking up.
His girlfriend actually took Psycho Nugget to the vet about a week ago, and Psycho Nugget was like, they said up until the time that the vet actually got to like touch him and like see what was wrong, or like, Psycho Nugget was just like burrowing itself into his girlfriend's like stomach because he was scared.
Very good.
Or she was scared. Yeah, Psycho Nugget's a girl. Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, she was just like, "Mommy, no, I don't want to. I don't like this."
Hulk smash. Okay. So remember in the movie when it shows flashbacks to when the principal and the main villain, and the villain goes, "Pete, the '60s are over." I like that series in the movie. It's good too.
So like the bad guy of that movie, that's James Woods.
Oh my God, it's James Woods.
It's James Woods. James Woods wants to take over the world.
It's kind of funny that James Woods is just really good at playing villains. Kind of says a lot about him.
What does that mean?
James Woods
so is Tim Curry.
Oh, you know what? Okay. No, James Woods is just dickhead specifically, not Tim Curry.
Say this: James Woods has a villain voice.
Yes.
That much you can say with confidence.
Yeah. Are we free? Can we skip? Oh, okay. We just have to be
free now.
You are all free now. Oh, ooh. Oh, cool. I remember like the first E3 post-pandemic, or no, in the middle of the pandemic, and it was like it was all like a stream, and like when the feed cut from like the gameplay and it's like over, someone just like loaded up a video of Rikio, just the "You are all free now" clip. Because like you can't just put it like on the main stage because there's no one there.
Wait, did you mean Evo and not E3?
Oh, did I say Evo? Did I say
You
E3?
said E3.
Okay, well I meant Evo, yeah.
That'd be funny though.
The last E3 was fucking. It just ends with over the intercom. You're all free now.
After the fucking Microsoft finale thing, after you're bombarded for like an hour and a half with exclusive trailers, it's like you get
World
"You're all
premiere.
free now." Speaking of Microsoft, good on them for Hi-Fi Rush. Good on them.
Good on them.
The best part about that game is that no one saw it coming. They
Yeah.
just shadow dropped it.
Yep. Are you stuck?
No.
We've been seeing for like a year and a half
No.
how the suicidal girl in Forspoken was just like, I moved that with my freaking mind, and it gets embarrassed by this little cel-shaded action game.
Truly, the Joss Whedonification of media has come to a head.
I think it's a really weird thing about that game that girl, like the main character of Forspoken, is like the entire reason she winds up in that world is that she was trying to off herself.
It's like a dark twist on the isekai thing, where like when people get
but, like-
isekai'd, it's because they die in like an accident.
Yeah, she's like really depressed and like suicidal, and she wanted to kill herself, and then she winds up in this world instead after she finds like the bracelet thing, and then like almost all of that goes away, and she turns into the shut the fuck up like Whedon character. Like, what?
It's very weird.
Sorry.
All right, so like I guess I'm. Wait, hold on. No, I have an idea. No, never mind. I don't actually. I thought I had an idea. I don't know what's going on in this room. I know that I require the help of someone, but there's a thing here. There's a ladder that has a box here, and I don't know how to get it.
So, one of the YouTubers I watch who plays Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. He likes to play with Twitter every now and then, and he'll like purposely post like a complete bait post. You know, something to just rile people up and see who actually gets mad. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And he he posted one about Hi-Fi Rush where he said, "Okay, so if this game gets to be colorful and cringe and like with its like weird humor, then that means retroactively, High on Life was Game of the Year. I won't
Oh
have to
my
hear any
god!
shit about
Oh
the game."
god!
And like he did that in stream, and every single person in chat was like, "Shut the fuck up."
Good. Great. Like the bait was fucking taken successfully.
Shut the like they're like, "God, stop it." It's like listen. We get it. I know it's a bit. Shut the fuck up.
No one wants to hear more about Justin Roiland ever again.
He was like, me playing this hyper stylized shooting game. It's like, boy, I hope none of the people who created this turned out to be freakazoids.
I would trust Freakazoid with my life before I trust Justin Roiland.
Yeah. Freakazoid basically invented internet humor.
That's all right. I guess I'll be the one who does the thing. Stand. What is this? Like Silent Hill music?
I don't know.
It's scary.
Well, then come back over here then. I don't know.
Oh, cool. This time I can't like just pull myself up. Ah, you in the. Oh.
Help me. I am but a wee jelly man.
All right.
You have to
all
move
right.
the camera.
That's what I was doing.
Why were we put here? Just to suffer?
I can't feel my arms, my legs. Yeah, no, I can feel my arm, my leg, and even my fingers. All right. See you on the other side, sucker.
Ew.
All right. What is this? What is this bright Tonka truck looking ass stuff?
Time to get forklift certified.
Vegeta, look out. He's forklift certified. Did you know that I'm forklift certified?
Need somebody who's forklift certified. Who do we get? Did somebody ring? Holy shit, it's Winston. Overwatch.
Overwatch. Okay, you have to dive down here and break the glass, or something from up there has to break the glass.
Oh, hey, speaking of Overwatch, did you hear about that shit that happened last week?
What particularly? Excuse me.
They made China mad, so now
Oh,
China...
yes, yeah. And it's not that they made China mad, it's that, like, their contract with NetEase came to an end, and when Blizzard tried to, like, negotiate for, like, a longer contract, NetEase was like, fucking no, Lamau.
No, Cheez. They made China mad enough, or NetEase mad enough, that they posted that live stream where they were just
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah.
Offices, yeah.
Oh,
And
God.
they were, and you know what the funniest, the most petty thing about that was?
What's that?
They were handing out green tea milkshakes.
Yes, and the like there's like a thing of like giving something like giving tea for free. Oh, I broke it.
Yeah, giving tea for free because like green tea, it's like a metaphor in China where like if you compare someone to that, it means that you're like you like appear nice, but you're actually a piece of shit.
Okay,
Like you're a fake nice guy.
I see. No, what? Okay. How are we supposed to get up there?
I will say that no matter how bad things seem to get, or how much trouble that Overwatch 2's been in since its inception, I'll say this: like, even now at this juncture, I think everybody still can agree on one thing. Everybody likes Winston.
Yes. No, there's only one person who doesn't. It's Paper Box House Alfred.
Who?
Yeah, because it's Alfred. I almost said Shadow the Hedgehog. The Eggman.
Oh, Alfred Coleman.
Yes.
Hey, just go up there.
Okay, I'll just go up there. I am sorry for stepping on you.
Why don't he like Winston?
You know what? You do it because you're better at climbing. In his words, Winston's a stupid character, and they could have used that character slot for anything cooler. There's a. I was gonna say now infamous, but oh jeez, I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's now infamous, but it definitely is infamous. Two videos on the Snapcube main channel where he, Penny, and what's going on?
Stop. Oh.
Oh jeez. Okay. Anyway, he, Penny, and Ryan are playing Overwatch 1, and Ryan continues to do this Winston impression, and it just annoys Alfred to no end, culminating in the quote, "Ryan, I need your ankles. It's for science."
What?
Yeah, it's baffling. Wait.
Boy really doesn't like the moon ape.
I guess not.
Don't understand. He's literally the most inclusive
No.
character.
Why, Cheez?
Just fucking get a ladder.
Yeah, it's if only it were that easy.
Actually, I would love to see someone climb a ladder with this physics engine.
If it were me, I would simply just climb over that.
Cheez, why do you keep erasing all of my progress?
I'm sorry. I'm literally trying to figure out what can be done. Sorry, I don't have the pure eye for detail that makes you see exactly what the solution is.
You're not one with the floppy bean, Cheez. That's the problem.
I'm really not.
Like, Honey's embraced it. I don't know what your problem is.
I can't be like water, apparently. Right now, I'm being like milk.
You're gonna age more gracefully than milk, Cheez. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Cheez will age more gracefully than milk. Which doesn't sound right, but it's true.
Yes.
Maybe this isn't what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I don't know what the solution is.
Is that even there?
you're
There is nary a car to lift.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Oh, I think I see.
Looks so funny. Mr.
How-
Beastie, look at me.
How are you so good at this? I'm like kind of baffled.
Because Honey's more of a doughboy than
You know
I'm more
what?
of a what?
A doughboy.
more of a Pillsbury doughboy.
Sure.
You know what, the honey, you need to up your salt intake so that you can get a more soft tummy. Cause that's why mine is so soft. It's because I like salt, and that's all retained water.
I remember Dave Attell did like this bit talking about tattoos, right? He said tattoos don't belong on your body, but you put them there to say something about yourself. Much like my rolls of fat. Do you see that? That
He-
doesn't belong there, but I put it there to say something about me. I don't like fruit. I don't
There-
like it.
There we go.
Long bike ride, I'm out. Hot dog eating contest, I'm listening.
Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
well, put that down. No, I can't. I can't pull it if I'm standing on it.
I'm about real close to like actually trying to look up the solution to this, but it'd be hard to do because it's like, what do you look up for this specific puzzle?
I don't. The names have levels. I mean,
Oh,
levels have names.
wait, no, okay, no, it does have names, but like, I don't know what to look up. Okay. How has it already been like over an hour already?
Because this game takes your life.
Are you doing all right? It seems like you're lagging a little bit.
Am I lagging? What do you mean?
Like, no, in your brain.
No. Yeah, maybe, but that's always the case.
True.
I'm not sure what, like, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do to get out.
Like, what's the point of the switch that broke the lever? There is a wood here. Wow! Whoa!
What?
I think this long wood has to hold up the other long wood somehow.
Oh, the lot. Oh, like, okay.
We've just completely forgot.
Again, we forgot about the long wood.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Just hold on. Just hold some part of it above the line.
There you go.
Well, I mean,
Oh. There you go.
but now.
We need to like hold up the flatwood with the longwood somehow. I think.
I mean, that makes sense.
You good?
Yeah.
Let's see what this can do.
You know, today is
Tuesday?
the 15th anniversary of Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Oh, cool.
That game was groundbreaking at the time.
It has Snake and Sonic in it.
It had Subspace Emissary in it. A single player mode which has yet to be topped.
Ooh, give me like 3 more minutes and I'm about to actually look up the solution because I don't know.
Hey, speaking of bullshit, Rumbleverse, the Battle Royale brawler, is shutting down.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard about that.
That is terrible.
And I
From
wonder.
what I understand, people loved it.
Yeah. It felt like it wasn't done yet. I feel like there could have been more to be done.
One of my friends, like the first, that was like the first time I had seen him since COVID happened. And when I drove down to see him my birthday, first guy I saw in like 2 years down there. One of the first things he told me when I asked him what he's been doing, he says, "I've been playing Rumbleverse." He really loved that game, and like he's like devastated to hear this news.
Honey, I don't know if you can see this, but it's wait. Oh, I know what happened. I thought I was grabbing the wood, but I was grabbing like the lift also. So I was like, why can't I move?
I don't know. I'm not knowing.
Just looking down like, oh, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I'll just look this up because I am genuinely kind of baffled as to what they're asking us to do. Human Fall Flat mobile walkthrough. There's a mobile version. What the heck?
Oh Lord!
Oh my
'Cause
God!
it controls so well on console.
On PC
On PC, yeah.
with controllers and everything.
Well, I've done something.
Oh, you've done something. I see it. But I'm also kind of scared to touch that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm skipping around, trying to see what there is to be done. What this guy does. Oh, we're supposed to swing with that, with the iron bar.
What?
Yeah.
What? How?
I think we gotta nudge it with like the yellow. We gotta nudge it so that it swings, but like that's apparently how we're supposed to go. Or we could try grab for it. You know what? Let's try that. Yeah, actually. am reinvigorated. I'm gonna push this up so that I can get a running start. You first. For the colony and for fellow bugs everywhere. Shit. You ever think about how A Bug's Life is like the real Marxist movie?
What?
It's about overthrowing a dictatorship.
Okay.
At least it's not ants.
At least it's not ants with... Oh! Whoa! Fuck you, Woody Allen, I did it! It's exactly what I was about to say. At least it's not ants. At least it doesn't have Woody Allen. Ugh. Ah! Yes! Bye!
Nice.
Holy shit!
You did it.
Oh, the power of fuck Woody Allen got me through.
You
Yeah.
did it. So proud of you.
Alright, let's break this open.
Now you're in the dungeon.
Yes. So, like, every part of that walkthrough is like 40-ish minutes. And,
What?
yeah. Every part of that walkthrough is about 40-ish minutes. We were on part 2 of that whole walkthrough. And there's like...
Oh, Lord.
And there's like double-digit amount of parts. So this game's like... super long.
Merge.
Yeah.
There was something else I was going to mention earlier when I brought up Eat the Cat. Decided to bring up the guy who voices the character himself. He's a guy called Bill Kopp.
Bill Kopp?
Kopp, Kopp, yes.
Okay.
And I decided to see what else he did, and he hasn't done a whole lot. He was a storyboard artist on Danny Phantom for 3 years.
Ooh.
He currently he did a bunch of like miscellaneous character voice work on Mighty Magiswords for that entire
cool.
one time.
Yeah.
But the thing that I recognized the most from this was that he was responsible for the series finale episode of Tales from the Crypt.
Ooh.
Huh?
Which, here's what I need you to understand about Tales from the Crypt if you're not familiar. Tales from the Crypt was widely believed by many to be its best during the first 4 seasons. Seasons 1 through 4, especially 2 through 4, are amazing. But it came across that problem that a lot of anthology shows start to have, where you run out of ideas. You know, like some of the episodes don't get done as well as others, or like you start treading old ground, and like you've done this and it's just not as good this time, or just some the plots are just fucking boring, right?
Yeah.
So season 7 is considered by many to be the worst. It was the last one that they did. There's like maybe, I mean, other than the season finale, which I'm about to talk about, there's like maybe one good episode, and it's not. It's bad. But when they found out that they weren't getting renewed for another season, I am assuming they just went fuck it and decided to make the most balls to the wall finale episode of anything they could ever create. And Bill Kopp here was the writer, director, character designer, storyboard artist, and animation director for this, because the final episode of Tales from the Crypt is the only one in the entire run that's a cartoon.
Oh, cool.
And they decide to make it completely fucking wacky. It's called The Third Pig, and it's about the 3 little pigs, but the big bad wolf actually does eat the first 2 pigs, and then he frames the 3rd pig for murder. And it's fucking insane. It's a great series finale. It's like, I love it when a TV show does that. It doesn't happen often. We're like, there's like an entire season in the shitter, but they save all the good stuff for one episode, and it's amazing.
For the very end. Why is this music so emotional?
Because you never thought you'd get here.
I guess so.
I mean, at least I answered my complaint earlier. At least we have music now.
Yeah. It's very rare. It very rarely happens, but you know, I mentioned earlier, like before you showed up, that like there was a song playing that felt very triumphant, and it was playing when I was like really struggling to climb something, kind of like now. And I was like, why is this music so sarcastic?
Sarcastic.
It's like when you play fucking Getting Over It with Ben Foddy. Like sometimes when you fail, it'll just play like a little like a oh, it's okay. Well, you know what? If you get back up, you can totally do it. Oh no. And then there was like a little conversation about like I should play that game, and Honey's like, "Do you have it?" And I was like, "It is weird that like that I always feel like it's a game that like you don't pay for, but you do pay for it."
You pay for playing it. Not monetarily, mentally.
Yeah,
That game drove Germa insane.
I can imagine. Germa already has a pretty tenuous, at best, grip on reality. Need I remind you of the classic bit where he's singing "Enemy" by Imagine Dragons, but he says the lyric, "Oh, the misery! Every single person is my enemy."
What is that? Not the lyric?
No, it's everybody wants to be my enemy, but every single person is my enemy. Shows how truly psychotic he is.
Ayo.
Ayo, ayo,
Yeah, Audio Jungle.
ayo, ayo.
Audio Jungle.
Ah, yeah. Go. Is there a lock that you have to break? Because I would like to get in. There's another door here.
Go.
Oh! This one can open.
I just saw this picture of this like fat guy in like a suit with like a tie, and he's got like his hands down his pants, and he's sleeping on a bench. And someone posted that picture with the reply of, "Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail."
Look at my lawyer dog. Oh, man. Oh, you made it. All right, time to not try anymore. Bye. Oh, okay. I just fell through the water. Hello, Snow White and the seven clever boys. Where are you? Oh, you could have opened that the whole time?
That'd be like, I thought you almost said something really morbid for a second. Snow White and like a murder mystery. Snow White and the severed limbs.
You know, I did say sever. This is true, but it's because I wanted to say seven clever boys way too much.
Just slurred them together and said something completely different.
I'm gonna see what happens if I jump in the water. Will it
Jump in the
kill?
water. It was swim. Oh no!
Oh, okay, yeah, the water does kill. What are we to do?
It is worse than Sonic.
Because at least Sonic, he can just...
At least he's there for a few seconds.
Yes, exactly.
I have no idea. This is like we have so little to go on.
Yeah. Unless I have a dumb idea. I think I'm gonna use that wood to ram the door down. The other one.
What is it, bud?
The other one that's in that room that I helped you get up to the thing and you left me behind.
That one. But I'm sure there's another
You know, you're probably right.
wood piece blocking that. But maybe.
Maybe. Oh, you're right. At some point, we're gonna have to call it for Human Fall Flat. We're at
Kingdom Fall Flat.
did I say Kingdom Fall Flat?
I think you did.
I said, yeah.
Okay. You know what? Both of those sound like something I would say.
Wait, what?
Anyway,
I thought Cheez said it right.
Whatever.
But
we
it
have
doesn't
to
matter.
we have to call it at some point because our brains are actually starting to hurt a little bit, and we're at like an hour and a half, an hour 33. Do you think we should call it at 2?
Yeah, that's good to me. What do you think?
I don't. I guess.
More like human brain hurt.
Human brain hurt.
Um,
I'm gonna pull
I
up
saw a
that
post that
website.
explains the Rumbleverse thing.
What's going on with it?
Well, it's more like just the situation. It's not really anything Rumbleverse did. It's just like, this post says, people are going to try and post-mortem Rumbleverse, but I think it is unbelievably hard to launch a successful service game in a market environment in which everyone receptive to such games already plays one, is enough of an explanation.
You know what? Yeah. Oh. Okay. You gotta come along with us, Rockington.
You bought it, Rockington.
Where we get?
We gotta climb
that
onto
makes
the place of Snow White and her 7 clever children.
And there's 7 severed limbs.
7 severed limbs. Yeah.
I was viewing the game the whole time. John, that doesn't go there, you silly bitch.
I miss like really old JonTron, like the semi-new stuff where he was still doing games, but it's like on a set is whatever, it's fine. But like the really old stuff I miss.
I agree. I miss pre-race theory JonTron. Like he does race theory, but the bad kind.
Yes.
Right.
All right. I'm holding it down. My camera's pointed down, so I'm literally holding it down.
Oh.
Gravity's is in full effect.
Gravity is a fickle bitch.
What is that melody? You know what's really cool? I stopped playing Overwatch. I want to say like a little bit before Sigma got introduced.
Sigma grind set.
Exactly. And the Sigma grind set is apparently no shoes, always bare feet.
Oh.
Okay. Back to holding it down. Searching around Is this the Joe Rogan podcast? Yeah, it's the Joe Rogan podcast for leftists.
Which one was Rumbleverse again, by the way?
Oh, Rumbleverse is the battle royale game that is a wrestling one.
Oh, okay.
It's like the battle royale game where you just beat the shit out of people.
Yeah. I edited one clip of someone playing it, and it had someone doing like a real cool combo, and then like ending with like a big pile driver. And I remember there was the edit that I really liked doing was like zooming in on the opponent flying and like getting hurt, and I just have the audio of like classic Stone Cold right there. Anyway, wait, Joe is a leftist. Tell that to the stuff that he says. Tell that to the fact that he will suck Elon's dick for free. I was really trying to say, not say Elon's long dick.
Holy shit.
Exactly. Yeah. I also, I guess I really wanted to say elongated muskrat. Wow, K's are just not having a good day with me today.
The only Joe Rogan clip I like, there's one clip I really like. He had Bill Burr on his podcast, and he really wanted to rant about COVID, and Bill wasn't having any of it.
Cool, good, excellent.
Bill's Bill's talking about how about wearing a mask, and then Joe's like, "You wear a mask? You still wear a mask?" And then Bill's like, "Let's not do this show."
Ah, great! Oh, I love that.
He's like, let's not do this, man. Let's not start this. I don't want to sit here with no medical degree, with talking to you with no medical degree, smoking a cigar in front of an American flag, talking about how we think we know shit.
Oh, I love that. That's fantastic. I gotta find something to break that with.
A rock. We need a rock. Oh, there's a rock right here.
Oh, rock. Oh, I somehow missed that. All right. The only Joe Rogan clip I've seen, and in fact the only one that Honey's seen too, because it was part of a compilation, was in the Salty DK Dan Friendlock season 2. The gag is that there's a Cradley whose whole bit is that he's like a Peter Griffin type of dude, and he makes cutaway gags. And like it'll cut in. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
You're better at with the rock.
I'm better at smashing. You're correct. He'll make cutaway gags. Cool. He'll make cutaway gags, and one of them is like, this reminds me of the time I was on the Joe Rogan podcast, and it cuts to like the Joe Rogan podcast, but like there is just the sprite of Cradley, but the one that looks like the character, and he's like, it's like, it's his name's Pete Ness. And it's like, well, let me just tell you, Pete, that's 3 hours. We made it. And he's like, oh, great work, Joe. It's whatever.
Joe Rogan's podcast is 3 hours long?
Yeah. 3 hours. 3 hours is like normal podcast length.
No. Normal podcasts I listen to are like an hour and a half.
Most podcasts are like the 2-3 hour area.
What podcast?
You listen to a short podcast.
Yeah, what podcast do you listen to?
Like True Crime podcast, like Distracted from Markiplier.
Okay.
Markiplier.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, no, like most podcasts that, at the very least, me and Flaw are aware of, are ones where it's just shoot the shit type stuff. And,
Distractable is the shoot the shit one, but it's still only like 90 minutes.
Like Castle Super Beast is regularly 3.5 hours.
Yeah, the first one was like the friend cast was like, fuck man, not like, still like maybe an hour and a half. but like everything after was like super long. The one that's about Persona is like fucking like almost 5 or maybe 5.
I just don't. Maybe it's just because I'm me, but I just can't understand like just for a podcast, just talking to one person for 3 hours and continuously finding things to talk about.
Well, that's the thing.
Well, usually you talk about the news,
You talk
or
about
you
the
talk
news.
about what you've done that week, or you talk
Yes.
about something shared experiences.
What I've
Yeah.
done this week is absolutely nothing.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you've done something. Like even if it's just play video games, that's what Matt and
Yeah.
Pat talk about. We talk
Yeah,
about playing
exactly.
video games. If
Yeah.
you don't have any video game news to talk about.
yes, and usually we get stuff in the Friendcast or the Castle Super Beast podcast that's like a classic bit of how hath God blighted Pat, where it's just something happened that week that's it's just a sign that like, oh man, God has it out for me this week.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness though, to them, they also play new video games all the time.
Yes, this is true.
Like I mean, I could be like, well, like it would take me like 15 minutes to say every single interesting thing I've done in like this past month, really.
We gotta work.
Like I don't know, like I could gush about like different fanfics I read, but I'm still in my embarrassed about fanfics era, so I'm not going to.
How old are you?
28? Why?
It's too old to be embarrassed about fanfics. Either you like them or you don't.
Well, no, I like fanfics. I'm not embarrassed that I like fanfics, but I am
Embarrassed to
embarrassed.
talk about them.
To make any specific recommendations just in case someone gets back to me and it's like, what the fuck is this?
There's also
Cringe, honey.
What?
Are you afraid of being cringe?
No.
there's also
But-
the what?
You got nothing to worry about.
There's also the worry that because Honey sees a lot of fanfic specific discourse, that like he doesn't want to accidentally bring something up that will cause discourse to happen. He's deathly allergic to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about cringe, it's about discourse.
Discourse? Oh, I mean, discourse can be fun. But most of the time it's-
It can be, and I've seen Honey retweet like pro trans discourse that like it's like what the fuck, did trans rights or human rights?
Are we
idiot?
moving this at all, or are we
It's
just...
it's so very slight. I'm like pulling it. You're like getting caught a little bit by the wheel, under the wheel. So like, it's so very slight. You just gotta believe in yourself, believe in Nexus, if you will. All right, let me try. Okay, that's exactly what I was doing before.
Richard from Guilty Gear, look at me, I'm really cute and I'm wearing like a cowboy hat. Yeehaw. No, you're not, you're British! Like, I get it, put the cute girl in like the things I get it, but like, she's British! She ain't from Texas, shut up!
Bridget from Guilty Gear canonically likes beans on toast.
It's faster to maneuver it with this.
Okay, then let's do that. Are we just stupid?
Bridget watches Arthur Vines.
Yeah.
It's very possible that we are stupid, yes.
Okay, cool. How much do you appreciate Bobby Lee? I appreciate him so much that I know nothing about him.
Yeah, who's that?
I've literally never heard this. Like, I don't know nothing about this guy. Okay, I think that's good.
I appreciate Bobby Hill.
I also appreciate Bobby Hill, and I
Oh,
don't
no,
even like.
you-
I don't even like King of the Hill that much.
I think King of the Hill's great.
I wish I could agree.
It's a very specific type of show, that's for sure.
I mean,
Yes.
I do like King of the Hill.
I
It goes at one speed, and if you don't like that speed, I guess tough luck.
I've gone on record as saying I understand the joke of King of the Hill. I just don't think it's that funny. However,
Is it King Hill specifically, or is it just any Mike Judge show?
no, I don't know if it's any Mike Judge show because what I've
What is
seen
the show
of
that's like
what I've
this?
seen of Daria and Beavis and Butthead, I have enjoyed.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Daria or Beavis and Butthead. I've only seen King of the Hill.
You know they're bringing
No.
King of the Hill back.
What? What's that?
I said, well, you know they're bringing King of the Hill back on Hulu, right?
That's
I did not
weird.
know.
That's weird because I don't think they can do it without Luann.
They
Without
said
who?
everybody that's in the original cast that can come back is gonna try and come back.
I said without Luann. I say without Luann because unfortunately her voice actress died not too long ago. Actually, I don't know. It was like definitely an amount of years ago.
Like here are the voice actors that they have confirmed are coming back. Mike Judge is Hank Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy Najimy as Peggy, Stephen Root as Bill, Pamela Adlon as Bobby Hill, Johnny Hardwick as Dale, and Lauren Tom as Min.
Oh, Min, but not Khan.
Yeah, not Khan. I
That's
mean,
weird.
these are the ones that have been named here so far. But like,
Okay.
Hank, Tot, Peggy, Bobby, they're all coming back.
All right, cool. You made it to a checkpoint. I'm just gonna swim real quick. Bye. Oh, Big Kane. Finally, one of us can be Moses. Wait, no, it's not a cane. It's a Beyblade that he used.
A Beyblade?
Yeah. Oh, you don't know about the clip? The legendary clip of like, it's from Beyblade, and it's like you don't comprehend the power of Beyblades at all. There's a massive power hidden within Bays that changes the course of history. It could move rivers and do all sorts of shit, and it's literally just a clip. It's just a scene of Moses using a Beyblade to part the Red Sea.
Oh my god.
The most powerful of dreidels.
Yes. Made out of more than just clay.
I think
Oh.
getting in here was useless.
Yes.
Apparently, also, Hulu is trying to bring back Futurama.
I remember there was like some sort of like weird drama about how John DiMaggio was originally not going to be a part of it because they didn't ask him to.
Yeah.
And then it was like, wait, no, we do want you in. And he's like, all right, cool. It's weird that you didn't contact me, but sure, okay.
My main thing is just like, how many times has that show been revived?
Oh God, like 4 or 5.
Let it rest.
Yeah. At least now it has ended, so like it's a good time to like let it die, let it shrivel up and come on, who's with me?
Apparently the hook is important because it respawned.
Yes. I was trying to like hook it to that.
Yeah.
Let it grow, let it grow. That's not good, so I suppose we should let it grow. Alright, trying to get there is gonna be hard. I may have made something of a mistake. You greedy dirtbag. One day, cool. One day, there will be a community movie night where we just watch shit, specifically shit. Talking about like the Lorax.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Lorax, exactly.
All
right.
Borax.
Lorax, yeah.
Oh, you're raising that stone.
Cool.
But
What?
probably you should have waited until someone was standing on it.
Okay, I wanted to see first what it did.
Environmentalism is good. Don't let big industry destroy the earth. Here's a Toyota ad.
God,
Yeah.
yeah. It's not even just like, oh, here's a ad for a Toyota. More than most children's movies, it was approved to advertise 75 different products, which is ridiculous for like a children's movie.
Yeah.
Christ, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's not even my issue.
Is your issue that it's just bad?
I don't need to think about the once ever again.
Oh, cool. Oh, were you in there? Were you in the
I wasn't in the trenches, but I
Okay.
was on the periphery.
All right. You were working at the desk during World War One. You
I
heard,
Yeah.
love how you worded that.
What?
I love how you worded that.
in the not in the trenches but in the periphery.
In the trenches. I was in the Munster trenches.
It's specifically he was at the desk hearing like through the fucking Morse code how the war was going, and it was always terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did you say you were gonna switch over?
When the stream hits 2 hours and it's 7 more minutes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna be hit at 10 over here or 10:30. My bad.
Yeah, no. I can't even see what happened.
That was an adorable noise.
He's like,
What?
that noise you made was very cute.
Oh, adorable noise. Okay, I heard. What was that horrible noise? I'm like, how dare you?
Oh, I know. It was adorable. Not horrible. What are you talking about?
And you thought my self-esteem was not great.
No, it's not my self-esteem. It's my goddamn
Lack
height of hearing.
Yeah, there you go. What? You just. Okay, now I'll just fall. Just a splat. I think, I don't know if it's for true. I think what we have to do, excuse me, is this barrel. We have to roll it down because it's got like there's like a little cloth thing that's like a slope.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. Or
Well,
I'm gonna try.
there. Oh, where's which way is this? Okay.
Eh. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I'm really not appreciating is that it? Oh, it's a step. Okay, I see. I thought we had to like break something down with the barrel, just like it rolls down and just like breaks down this pillar. No, it's a step. It's a fuck. All right, it's up to you because I'm over here.
You just be out here.
We just out here. Is this Fall Guys? Yes, it's Fall Guys, but there's only 2 guys.
Basically. Jeez, what the hell?
Why? What happened?
Scarlix from yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Decided to check out their Twitter page.
Yeah.
What the hell? You didn't tell me they were hot?
Yeah, they're super hot. What's the
Why are
problem?
you stealing the barrel?
Because I was trying to like flip it over.
Well, maybe if you just like stand next to it so that you're making it so it can't roll away, it'll be fine. Wait,
Anyway-
bounce.
Anyway, yeah, Scarlix is hot. Okay, there. You first. Rosemary, and I am 3. I would shit. All right, and I would.
How's this for a
really
reply?
like to see it.
Cheese.
What's up?
Starlix posted on her thing. She posted a selfie and said, "Pushes you up against the wall." Got any
You got
on
games
phone?
on your phone.
And I
remember
replied,
that.
"It's a Motorola flip phone. Do you like Snake?"
That's great.
I don't know if I was supposed to go into you.
Purple elf versus Candy. You know what? It's like, at least, you know what, Leonard? At least she's not French. Because I know you have a distaste for French people too. At least Scarlett's is from not Montreal, but Toronto. Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
For some reason, this game's like making my butt hurt like more than usual when I play a game.
I'll make your butt hurt
It's okay. First of all, buy me
by
dinner
making
first.
you
at
sit there
least.
longer and play more games that you don't enjoy.
All right. Well, buy me
Why?
dinner
What did you
first.
think
at
I meant?
least. I don't know, but the prerequisite is buy me dinner first, at least.
Do you like Jack in the Box?
Yes, actually, we
Yes,
love Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Give me 30 chicken nuggets in it.
Yeah.
Do you like White Castle?
I don't
What?
know. I have no
What?
idea.
We like what?
White Castle.
Castle.
No, I don't. I've never had any.
Yeah, I just don't know.
The
Like,
progress is the broken window.
Okay, do you know Crystal?
Crystal meth.
from
'Cause it's free.
from Star Fox.
You were so quick to go to Crystal Meth. So quick. That's quite a jump, honey. Jack in the Box, Crystal Meth.
If you say you like Crystal, what do you think I'm gonna think? Ah!
Holy
know-
shit.
You know, when I think of Flaw, I think, oh, the furry who also enjoys characters with lots of fan art of that nature. So, you know, my thing is, oh, Crystal from Star Fox.
Your resident Felicia fucker.
There we go. You do love Felicia.
Why are you fucking with the barrel again?
It's because I was trying to get on it, and
Cause
it's because I was trying to get on it. It just wasn't working.
Apache, jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't associate that song with anything other than the fucking the clickhole video of like the Oreo O's cereal and how there's just like drugs in it now
I don't associate that song with anything other than
itself.
Dodgeball.
Oh, it was in Dodgeball.
The part where Ben Stiller's just walking in that blue windbreaker.
I only associate it with Just Dance.
Oh, it was in a you know what? Hey, we all know about that song because of a piece of media. And it says a lot about us because for me, it's in a silly shitpost YouTube video. For Flaw, it's in a movie that's very good that he likes. And for Honey, it's in a game that he's played that he really likes.
Yeah.
Remember that one time in video games when Steve won a round of one of the games of Mario Party and he made everyone dance to that song?
Ah, cool.
Steve who?
From Yo Video
Jobs.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Jobs.
Oh.
No, there's a guy in the group Yo Video Games. His name's Steve.
Fairly common name.
If you look at like any of the thumbnails, he usually has either short hair or a little fro. I think, or has he always had short hair?
He's always had short hair.
Okay, yeah, is the one with the short hair. The one with the braids is Kenny.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fucking drown myself. I don't know why this barrel's my fucking nemesis. I'm gonna go back in time and kick Sir Isaac Newton in the dick.
It is. I think we're at the 7-minute mark.
All right, cool. Hey, honey, you want to switch now? Because I'm.
No, we've almost got it.
All right,
Okay, let's
you've
fix
almost
that.
got it at least. Meanwhile, I feel my brain caving in. I feel the wrinkles smoothing.
Your brain become ball.
Yeah. Oh, that's open.
Did you see how
Oh
they're-
shit! No, I can go through.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Wait, what?
I can go through there.
Yeah, obviously. That's what I was doing.
No, I'm saying like I can just like go in there now.
I know. I had to open the thing with the wheel.
Good job, teamwork, everybody. We did it. Woo! Anyway, I'm pretty done. But you still have the brain for exploring.
Well, we can stop now, I suppose, since
Okay.
we got to the next save point.
We did.
Just didn't want to waste all that effort.
Ah, true. Actually, you know what? You make a good point. Anyway, there's only one thing left to do now.
So. Are you just playing Gang Beasts now?
Yeah. Bye.
So Cheez and Honey slept off the highest building.
In all of Greece. Alright. I'm out of here. We never customize. Wait, or do we have things now? Oh my god,
do.
it's all been here and we've just never looked at it. Oh my god, there's literally just one that's just Jacksepticeye. There's so much that's just YouTubers. There's Dragas.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is Jacksepticeye the worst name for a YouTuber
No.
that like got famous? Does he have like the worst name?
I don't know. I mean, PewDiePie's pretty bad.
I mean, at least PewDiePie rolls off the tongue. I don't know what I'm supposed to infer with Jacksepticeye. Plus, it just sounds
Like-
nasty to say.
Any name like Jacksepticeye or PewDiePie or whatever that is like just one person is better than all the names that are just like words that you can't even look them up properly.
Like Smosh.
Like smart.
No. like a real word.
Yeah, I was talking with Honey the other day about this streamer who's also on YouTube whose name is literally Whoops. Woops.
Oh, that's stupid. I hate that.
Yeah. I had the decency, even though, you know, Whoops isn't a VTuber, I had the decency to make my stuff CheezVT. So that way, you know, you don't get it confused with Cheez-Its. CheezVT.
You should have a sponsorship from Cheez-Its by now.
I should. One day.
One day you'll be a Cheez-It gamer. You won't know how to beat a video game, and I'm like, hey, just Cheez-It.
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah.
Oh, you're just giving yourself a pretty dress.
Yeah, just give myself a pretty dress.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Cheese.
Uh-huh, what's up?
Hold on. I'll put on hair male 3. You put on hair female 2.
I don't like female 2. I like female 1. But that's just the... that's just me not liking the hair not matching the brow, but I'll do that.
but it's the sexy hair over the eye thing.
It is, yeah.
Now,
Whoa.
if I am hair male 3 and you are hair female 2, now we are that guy and that lady.
That guy, and you know them.
That one.
Pat and Peach Saliva.
Oh yeah. Pat and Paige, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't remember her real name. Does
Rocky,
Pat
you gotta
have a
stop.
name that isn't Pat, or is it just
No,
Pat?
it is Pat.
Okay.
Rocky, you gotta stop beating up the meat.
It's like, what about Polly? He's having sex with the meat.
Hey, Rock, I'm
Okay,
porking it.
it. I forgot about
That's a
him
good one.
walking it.
That's a good one.
Oh man. Sometimes Family Guy has good bits.
Family Guy is infuriating because sometimes it's very funny and it's so
Yes.
infrequent.
Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a moment.
It just
What?
decides to be really good.
Oh my god. Whoa, hold on. No, what is this?
You can just make your character a green screen.
Oh wow.
Hold on.
That's kind of brilliant. I love that.
What is this switch camera? What is this switch camera doing? I don't understand. I'm scared. All right, anyway. Let's discard that. All right, cool. I figured it out. Now I'm ready for next time we do this, which will probably be off stream.
Okay. Well, yeah, probably.
All right, and now to play the game that I need to see these cards that we got.
Yeah, we got a lot of
I only got 2 cards.
achievement.
Yes, we did. I got a speaker card, like the speaker that you threw at the window, and the catapult card, like the one that you threw me with.
I got tree and forklift. Oh, I got forklift.
Yeah, forklift.
Oh, hey, Cheez, before we put on the next game, I know I've been talking about the show a lot tonight, but can I show you the intro for this show?
You know what? Yeah. I'll pop it on real quick on the stream
On the stream strand.
as a little like a. Oh God! I forgot this game starts in full screen. Oh, it's making my PC yell. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I thought I made this game not full screen. Oh no. Oh, it's Eek the Cat. Okay.
1992. A different time. We'll watch this intro. By the way, do you like speed metal?
Oh, kind of. Oh my God! Do you hear that?
What was the kind of metal that we decided we liked?
Speed.
No. That we decided we liked.
Oh, I have no idea.
It was groove metal.
Groove metal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
My computer's fucking going nuts, and I'm trying to. Like, can you hear? It's
I can hear you.
yeah, it's going crazy.
By the way, on stream it's just black screen.
Yeah, it's because I'm not. This game's opened up in not 60 in a full screen.
Like, going making your computer like angry.
Yeah. I'm turning this shit down to the lowest it can possibly be. None of this fancy lighting. None of this fancy lighting, Mr. Rockefeller. Okay. However, even though I changed all that, there is a very good chance that this shit will still cause my PC to turn itself off. So let's hope it doesn't do that. What is Tales of Ares? Tales of Ares.
Tales of Ares
Is about the man, the myth, the legend Ares God of War before he
Oh,
got killed.
yeah, the first one,
Yeah.
not Kratos, the other one.
Yeah. I really like the it's huge in the stream. I really like the open-ended ending that the first God of War has, where it's like Kratos became the God of War and as such has influenced every single war that came about ever since.
What? I look like Kratos? What do you mean?
What are you talking? No.
What?
Is it because Honey's gray? Because that's literally the only reason why.
Kratos the Gray. Listen, Kratos is gray. He literally can't help it.
Yes, because his family's ashes are on his dick.
He's like, it's been like 300 years. This shit ain't washing off. I'm sorry.
Yes. It is a curse. Fun fact.
That's a powerful ass curse. It jumped mythologies.
Yeah.
You think after you leave the Grease zone, it wouldn't affect him, but no.
You would think Grease in general would just affect him, but no. Like, he eats a fucking like real greasy a real greasy gyro and be like, oh, finally it's washing off. No.
In that world, there are no heroes.
That's that. I don't even eat gyros. That's a world I would not want to live in.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here making the silliest hee 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 voice face right now.
Anyway, eek the cat.
This is what cartoons were in 1992.
Yep.
I can't see anything.
Phew.
Why is the theme like that?
Why is it like what?
Why does it go hard like that?
Oh, that's what. Yeah. I don't know. It just it looks like okay. Oh, he's having a bad dream. He's unlucky, and then it just decides to play the hardest guitar riff you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah, it's weird.
Double pedal drums. Let's go.
All right, let's hope that things are okay. Let's double check actually. Graphics, no windowed. Okay, there. VSync off. Frame rate, literally the limit can only be 60. Everything else is higher. Menu texture middle. Gloom and off. Resolution scale 50s. Oh, God. I don't want it to be 100 though. Anti-aliasing off. Shadow low. Screen space reflection off. That low. That off. That off. That off. That off. Okay.
So you know what my favorite? Well, so you know what my favorite running gag in that show is?
What is it?
So you remember the beginning part where he's like saving the fat cat girl out of that burning house, right? That's his girlfriend Annabelle, right? And people will make no bones about it anytime they see her, and they're like, "Yo, that's a big bitch," right? They will just tell him to his face, "Yo, your girlfriend's fat," and he's and every time someone in the show tells him that, he's like, "What do you mean? She looks normal to me."
Nice, good.
Like he can't comprehend that his girlfriend is gigantic. He's just like, "No, she's the vision of beauty to me."
Difficulty, story, recommended for players who come to RPGs for the story first and combat second, letting them focus on enjoying the plot and characters. Good that it's called story. I will start on normal though. Don't know what these are.
Battle camera.
Good old battle camera.
not the interface.
In
of what
ages
we-
long past,
Oh,
it
it's
was
too loud,
believed
Cheez.
that Mother
That's very
Dana
loud.
was indestructible
Whoa,
and everlasting.
Oh God.
Rena, on the other hand, was
Rena,
thought to
on
be
the
the
other
domain
hand,
of the gods,
it's
a
the
paradise
gods
where
live
the
there.
souls of the departed could rest forevermore.
Okay.
Oh, how
cool.
long
I love you, Patrick Seitz, but calm down.
in the face of Rena's unimaginable technology.
Holy shit.
Its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zubals. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Warhammer?
Honestly, it feels
They
like
have
it.
forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
For the record, Google, that word spelled, but not how it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
It does not sound how it's spelled. Wow. So are we just sci-fi now?
Oh yeah, no. Tales has always had a little bit of sci-fi in places.
But like this is like space shit, right?
Tales of Symphonia, you go to space.
Oh, okay. It feels more spacey, you know? With
Oh
that
yeah,
introduction.
no, literally being enslaved by alien invaders.
Yeah. Like big Star Wars fleet shot at the beginning.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask. Iron Mask?
That's okay, Cole. That's okay. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
When did this game come out?
Like a year or two ago.
Oh, okay.
What's up, kid? What's up, kid? Okay. It's just like, oh, you got hurt because of me. You good? No, apparently not.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Wait, hold on. Save point. It's like, okay, later.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Like an army of Reinhardt, sir. I don't know about that one.
Yeah. RMS really thinks he's guts.
If only it were so
Sure,
simple,
okay.
my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how to pause. I was like, this dude has a very familiar voice, and I'm trying to figure out who it was. I looked it up. He's voiced by Ray Chase, who is a big-name current-day voice actor, known for a lot of stuff. He's even all 3 members of the Mouth from Baki, which, in case you don't know, the Mouth is a group of 3 dudes, triplets, who are good at martial arts. They're named after the parts that they focus on with their mouth when giving a blowjob. That is not a lie. That is true. Literally,
Yeah,
literally their names are lips, teeth, and tongue.
Yeah, no, but Baki's insane. Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, the reason why I thought this dude sounded familiar is because this dude's voices Ray Chase. He voices adult Nier in Nier Replicant, like the older one, but not the daddy one, the older brother one. Yeah.
Before you continue, Cheez, there's something I want to show you. I think something you would appreciate, and that's a point you might agree with.
I will take a look at it.
I don't believe that we're ever going to hit these strides again, like how Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace was when it came to hyper-aggressive marketing.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Excuse me. Ain't no way I'm watching Baki. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember Star Brisk Wars and the...
Oh, and my favorite. This is my favorite one. Look at all these.
Oh, yeah. You know what you can get for your home? The soda that features the terrible Jewish stereotype of Watto.
Dude, I remember drinking from some of these cans.
Like, shit, man.
I remember eating during the KFC Phantom Menace promotion.
I so vividly remember the McDonald's commercial where it's like, we gotta open this ketchup, and then you see like a hooded Jedi, a mystery Jedi, just come in, pull the ketchup packet with the Force, and cut it open with his lightsaber, and then just like give it back to them. It's so unnecessary.
I miss when KFC would just get these outrageously huge like promotion deals where they kind of just do that in Japan now. I've noticed KFC doesn't really do that in here in the States much anymore, but I remember around this time that this wasn't the only one that they got with the Phantom Menace. I remember vividly when they were cross-promoting with Pokemon.
I think I remember that too.
Like I remember like that commercial of the fucking the animated Colonel like playing Pokemon on a Game Boy. And it says, come get your limited edition KFC Dratini plush with your meal.
Uh-huh.
That's real.
Nowadays, like you said, all the promotions are in Japan, and they're cross promoting with various flavor of the month animes. But there is also the promotion had in KFC China, where it was a real world Final Fantasy 14 boss raid.
Whoa.
Where, oh god, you know what? I'll talk about this and then go back to the game. Hold on.
Okay.
KFC.
Oh no.
Because it's an amount of food that you have to eat in order to get a free mount. Okay, you need to eat altogether in one sitting. 1 double chicken burger, 1 vegan mushroom burger, 1 5-piece chicken nuggets, 2 original recipe chickens. I don't know what pieces, but whatever. 1 2-piece New Orleans chicken wings, 1 Old Beijing spicy duck roll, 2 large Pepsis, and 2 large peach oolong teas.
What?
Everyone has to do that like solo.
Oh wow.
Yes.
That's a mukbang.
Yes, it is. And you want to know the best part about that? The greatest part about that? If you go to the bathroom to like, you know, being like, okay, hold on, I gotta fucking get whatever's in me out of me. If you go to the bathroom at any time, they will take what you had left of your food and replace it with a full entire extra meal. It has to be one sitting.
Outrageous.
It's very outrageous.
That's not a boss rush. That's a ambulance rush.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's even like posts about it. Like, it took 4 of us 3 runs. The white mage was wiped first, followed by the tank. Red mage resurrected the white mage, but he denied. Now only black mage is still alive. We are about to be wiped. By the way, red mage said that I am the toughest in the party, so now all the food is on my plate.
That's great. It's insane, but it's great.
Oh man.
I had no idea that they did that.
Hold on.
Anyway,
Justin,
back to
Cheez, sorry to
interplanetary
interrupt
slavery.
you, but thoughts on manga getting illegal?
I don't believe manga will ever be illegal, Justin, but you know what? I appreciate your concern.
There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Go back. Oh, hi. You okay? I am okay, thank you. Oh, try not to cause too much trouble out there. Cool. How's it going, big guy? What's up, friend? I do call you big guy sometimes. No,
You do.
I meant the big armor man.
Okay. I thought because I like coughed, you were like.
I was like, yeah, what's up, big man?
Yeah.
Bright eyes stick these weird. Okay. This is.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core?
Good question.
Face, or memories for that matter. Not like worrying about it will change anything.
Oh, map. Oh, jump. And pause. Do I have outfits? Not yet. Do I have attachments? None yet. Alright, cool. You guys. This is Dyer from minute 0. You know what? It may be Dyer, but I can tell based on how fluid the gameplay feels that I can just do a... Oh, it's not as seamless. This is the best I can do. I cannot truly spin around. Ah, the best one of these was fucking Dante's Inferno, because you could just spin literally on your axis perfectly like a fucking figure skater.
Cheez, I just came across the most unhinged thing on my timeline.
Try me, because it might not be as unhinged as you're making it out to be. Well, go.
Modern YouTube video essays are so insane, bro. People will literally just say anything. And it's a clip in which this guy, imagine the most YouTube essay voice you can imagine, saying this. When it comes right down to it, I don't hate Subway. Unfortunately, it's a lot more complicated than that. Seeing Subway in its sad state is like seeing a friend or family member suffering from some awful condition. It's like, you want to help, but you know that they need help far beyond what you can offer, and to even waste time trying will just hurt the both of you. That's how I feel about Subway.
Honestly, first of all, I want to know if that's an actual, like a real video essay.
It's a real video.
Oh, fuck yeah. I am down to watch that on my own time. But, second of all, if, you know, someone's saying something like that, I'm willing to listen to whatever he has to say.
It's called Subway, Why They're Hated.
Yeah. I mean...
the descriptor is gold. It says, Subway is a sandwich company, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I need to watch this later when I'm like.
I mean, that's 20 minutes of yours that you.
Oh, it's 20 minutes. Oh, that's barely anything. I regularly suck down multi-hour fucking video essays about Doom or Tokimeki Memorial. Oh, that shit's nothing.
Suck it down, says Cheez.
Yes, I regularly suck it down. You could quote me on that. All right, anyway.
Oh my god, the top comment! Oh my god!
What's the top comment?
I can't help but to feel like I have bankrupted Subway.
Good. Great. Fantastic.
Every time I've gone in, I ask for more than the standard 4 olives that they put on my sub. Given that the sandwich artist acts like I'm stealing from their own personal reserve of olives, I have to imagine this is ultimately what did Subway in. I apologize.
Fucking great.
3,600 likes.
Excellent. Okay.
Subway taught me that with reasonable effort and for a lot less money, I can just make a better sandwich at home.
Yes.
Highway robbery of olives.
You said it, Justin. Highway robbery of olives.
How can you charge that much for a lousy steak?
God, oh God! It just hit me. What, like that reference? It's highway robbery.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
I don't want to meet the man who's named Freight Train.
You have to. You need freight train.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the remnants.
He is integral to your success.
Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
I only know of one person named Freight Train, and they're a fictional character that exists only in the Cleveland show.
I know that the WWE wrestler Albert once briefly went by the name A-Train.
Oh, I know of a train, of an train. But it's not the WrestleMan. No, it's the Flash ripoff that's in The Boys.
Oh God, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, the one who has that infamous scene in the very first episode If you know, you know.
Yeah.
I'll just fade the black. Okay. Oh, it's because it's an FMV. Okay.
Oh, it's Final Fantasy VII cutscene. Oh, that's kind of cool though.
Oh, it's an anime cutscene. Okay.
That's a bad day.
There's Patrick Sites again.
Zephyr, she's here.
Oh no, she's a rogue.
He's a rogue.
The hell? Come back!
Oh man, who's this way?
The girl's nowhere to be found. This hurts. Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over in the front!
There's no driver.
Expendable!
Run away, train!
Aw, Scoot. Hi, hello.
Idiots. Hey, you two! All right, sir. Come on! Away you go! Hope you can jump.
How did we get here? Oh no. This is just a different scene happening.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath.
What's wrong with your
Got that for your
face?
skulls? Now hurry
That's what
up
happens
and
when
bring
you
me Shield.
when you're fucking evil and you love it.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Oh, that was fruity.
No.
Yeah. There's always one guy in a Tales game that's always a little fruity about it.
At least one.
At least one. I think my favorite one is. I'm gonna pause because this looks like an important thing. My favorite one is in. I don't remember his name, but he's in Tales of the Abyss, and he's this dude voiced by Liam O'Brien, and literally, not once does he ever get out of his flying chair. He's just this dude with like this like peacock ass like high collar, and he's always like posed in this flying chair, and they never animate him out of the chair. It's just him sitting there in this pose, and they just move the chair around in a scene. It's great.
I like that.
It's also implied that he and a different character, the one that Honey thought was sus, the one that's in green with glasses. It's implied that those two had a thing, of a fling, if you will.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's
Oh, hey,
Tessa.
Mama.
I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance.
Oh, I've heard of them. They're called
Different
Redbirds,
people.
lady.
We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it.
He does know. He just doesn't want to admit he was in a horrible
That
gun accident.
woman I was with.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
You know what the worst version of character with a mask on takes off their mask and reveals that it's not as bad as one would think? The worst version is Man in the Iron Mask, if you remember that movie.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because, like, it's implied that, like, I don't remember who is it, Leonardo DiCaprio or someone, was wearing the Iron Mask as a punishment for, like, several many years, and then he takes it off, and he has, like, a beard that he grew out in, like, 2 months.
God.
It's barely anything.
Your face would be so fucked up after something like that.
Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm good, thanks. I don't need any info.
It needs sunlight. It needs moisture.
It needs nourishment. Tauros meat or something. Anyway, what's up, game?
Oh my god, just won the bar a cup of sugar.
The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
It's a reminder that the past is real.
May not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
It would have been funny if he was like, so anybody gets close to you gets electrocuted, is that right? And it would have been so funny if she was like, you got something on your face. Where? No, right here. Okay, fine. Here, let me get it. Okay.
That's actually pretty funny. Also, honey, any opportunity to reference scars, huh?
Well, basically any song lyrics, I will say them.
You know what? Very fair.
That's very funny. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking.
All this DLC stuff. That, like, apparently the game just gave to me for free because I didn't. I got this game as a gift. I didn't buy any DLC. Oh, that's right. There's an SAO collab with this game.
What?
Yeah. SAO collaboration pack on sale now. And also a different collab pack, including this blonde girl who's dressed up as fuck, what's her name? Tekken. Not
Wait, what?
Nina,
yeah. What the fuck's Nina doing here?
Yeah, that's a costume. All right, so these are the costumes we got. Wait, hold on. Do I have this already? No.
Was that a Kirito outfit?
Yes, because I was just
Like
talking
it,
about
yeah.
it, SAO. Yeah.
Kirito, yeah.
Oh, I already have a big boy sword already.
Hey, look at this.
I'll just put that on. Yeah, let's look at the freaking the DLC outfits. Some I have, some I don't. Maybe DLC concepts. We have beach outfits, school outfits, samurai armor.
Hey,
I don't know what this is.
this is a big ass spoiler section you just opened here, Cheez. Now
Yeah,
I know
but
his
don't
face.
worry, it's fine. This is DLC costume. It's not like actual in-game costumes.
What the fuck?
And then there's Kirito.
That's just Kirito. Yo. Oh, it's a cute braid.
What is this supposed to be? Mia Karmstein's blood veil. Oh, this is a fucking what's it called? That's a Code Vein costume.
Huh.
Because a blood veil is a costume type thing that's in Code Vein.
Sounds familiar.
It's, I guess, yeah, this is also an SAO. It looks close, but like I don't remember if this is an Asuna.
That's not Asuna, is it?
Yeah, I guess it is. This girl is very cute. I like
Who is
her a
this
lot.
Kobeni?
Yeah, kind of. She looks like a more upbeat Kobeni. This is
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Idolmaster costume. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
This other guy. I like his hair.
Not arguing with a twink. Bend over.
And there's this lady.
Oh, whoever this mommy is.
Actually, yeah. And she's the one who has the Nina.
I like it. I like it.
And then there's this guy who.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Right.
Hi there.
Says a lot that like the first costume he has, he's shirtless.
He's his dick's just right there.
Just right there.
Renans are here? I have to find an exit
Flop
and
him
get the
back.
hell out of here.
Oh, that's right. I also have to save. Oh, no, wrong button. I have to go this way. Okay, let's
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Oh, there's a big guy.
Stop right there!
What you need to do in the case of an attack like this, you need to have an instrument ready.
It's just a
Not
desk.
just
Yeah.
weapons.
You there!
Play them
Where's
to
the
intimidate
Renan
your
girl who
opponents.
was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Hey, oh, hold on. What's this music? RB to normal attack. Spending part of the gauge. Nobi.
And they found us. It's time to strike fear in their hearts. Grab your kazoos!
Okay. Talk or
So
die.
much for playing nice. All right, we're up. I'm not done. Swallow blade. We fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quiet.
I won't go quietly. It literally Shoryukened him with a
I won.
sword.
I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
Flaw, what's the name of the special move that Haomaru uses that's just a sword Shoryuken?
What's this thing?
I think it's the Kaku Renzan. I think that's what it's called.
Alright, well I just did one of those.
Let me double check.
No choice. Now you learn. Slap. Swallow blade. It's over.
Kogetsu-san, that's what it is. Shifu
Kogetsu-san.
Kogetsu-san.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take this! It's over! Go now!
Here I come. only one.
At what cost? Oh, that's right, no cost. Oh wait, hold on, I have these? Oh, I can't use them. Okay, because they're for people. Unknown difficulty level. Is unknown supposed to be very hard or what? We'll never know.
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Combos. Diminishing returns in combos. Yeah, just don't do the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
I remember being told about that in Melee. It's called stale moves.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Take this! Here I come! Rise and conquer!
And again! Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself. That's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
He had a big jaguar on his head. He was Tiger Man.
So, Rumbleverse is shutting down.
What do you think?
Yes, Justin, Rumbleverse is shutting down.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Big
Stay
sad.
sharp. We're going in.
I didn't even play it, but it looked really neat, and I was happy a game like that existed. And
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of people
totally.
played it.
Yeah.
And for it to just like disappear like this so soon is like
Can you
really
even see out
disappointing.
of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other dads don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of run and rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
So, what do you think of that right there, Cheez? The comic book panel-esque like framing during these little conversations.
That little conversation is what's called a skit, and it's in just about every Tales game since Symphonia.
Yeah,
but
that I know.
Yeah.
Like the way that they decided to show how the characters are like talking.
Honestly, based on every other skit that I've ever seen, that's just like character's face in a box, and then you just see what they're saying, or in Tales of Berseria, just like the anime talk sprites, just like talking. That's a breath of fresh air. Just having their character models just like in little comic book panels.
Yeah, because like that's what I'd seen, just the little anime figures, and then the flaps are moving. But like I hadn't seen anything like that in a game like this before.
Yeah, is new, and I like it. Anyway, I was thinking about like their discussion about like, you know, the mask, and like, oh, do people like pay any attention to you? And I'm thinking about the worst reason 2 characters in a fighting game could fight.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Thinking about El Fuerte being a luchador wearing a mask, and Blanca, the Beast Man, is like, you're a bad guy, you wear a mask. And and that's
the whole reason.
Because only bad guys wear masks.
Yeah, I remember Pat talked about this before, and he said it's my favorite thing in a fighting game where you have to rationalize a reason why these 2 characters are fighting each other.
Because it's
either like something that's happening in the story that is like dictating like the character making them fight, or like these characters can just sometimes come off as like weird psycho murderers, right?
Yes.
You know, Blanco will be like, you wear a mask. I don't like people who wear masks. I'm gonna kill you.
Yes.
In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Oh, anime again. Oh, it's fine. I can take them out.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Nah, we're just looking for the bathroom. Sorry, we're gonna go back to movie games.
How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
It's literally your only weapon. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Sion! Sion!
Fuck.
Blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along.
The chocolate
No
orange.
matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
I love how much it just looks like a chocolate orange.
Yeah.
There's first degree burns, and then there's whatever that is. Third degree. That's the bad one.
Third degree is when it reaches your bones.
You okay?
Jesus, he got jacked up. Look at that.
No, it's fine. He can't feel it.
How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
See, the guy can't feel anything. He's gonna get the waifu who like touches or hurts people when she touches
Blazing
them.
sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably
You
because
missed
they're
all of
just a
my vital
manifestation of the
organs.
astral energy.
All of them?
Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic.
It didn't hurt that
I
bad.
have
Oh
no
man,
problem
I'm
hurting
staying
anyone
on
who
hold me,
touches
please.
me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't
You
get
know me.
I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
I befriended Shion.
That's what befriending looks like?
Yeah.
Seems like befriended is a strong word.
Look, kid, I don't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you this, but you're already in the know, so you might as well know. I befriended your mom last night. That is a classic Deltarune bit. Shion specializes in gun and healing. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying
I
at
love that. That's a great shot. That's a great screenshot. She'll just run up in your spot with that thing.
Yeah. She will primarily target flying.
That's fantastic.
Cure points. Okay. Is there a way to do this? Oh, are we getting tired?
Yeah, maybe.
Did you? What time did you wake up?
Like 9:30.
Oh, you actually woke up at like a decent hour this time. Not even all that early.
Yeah.
How does it feel going back to being? How does it go back? How does it feel going back to being diurnal?
Not great.
Diurnal?
Diurnal, which is the opposite of nocturnal. I don't know what this is. I'm getting a little scared. You know what? Sure, fine. Very easy and unknown difficulty. Sure is that. Get away from the mine. So let's go to the mine. Or no, that's all, guys. Do you think after this you're gonna probably go to bed soon?
Maybe. Why?
No, I'm just asking, just in case, you know, like I plan on doing something else, and you're like, wait, no, Stardew Valley, you wanted to grow pumpkins to fuck Abigail, right? And I was like, oh yeah, you're right, I do want to do that.
She's concerned for you, honey.
Yes. Because, like, I know that sometimes, even though you're tired, you're like, no, let's hang out for a little bit. Land of brimstone and swirling ash.
Well, there's one thing that I know for sure.
That's the only thing you
I
know
have to
for
piss.
real. Oh, okay, go piss then.
Maybe,
Maybe you can be like Persona 3 and piss out the tiredness.
Never seen it from this close before.
Maybe.
You smell urine from my sack of pee.
That's it, all right. And next
That's
to
a
the gates
VG
of
Cats
fire.
reference.
Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
Fun fact for people who don't know about
The only thing
the
standing
thing.
between us and freedom.
In freedom, okay. In Persona 3, not only can you piss out your tired status, like if you're tired, like you went to bed late and like it's like, oh, your character's tired now. Not only can you go to the bathroom and piss it out, you can even piss out a cold. You go from having a cold, you go to the bathroom, and then you're just tired. The act of going to the bathroom while having a cold just it made you exhausted.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's great.
If only it were that easy.
If only, honestly, for real, when I saw it, when I played it on stream and I saw that, it blew my mind. One of my friends who was tweeting about them playing Persona 3 was talking about that, and I mentioned how if you piss while you have a cold, you can probably piss out the cold, and they're like, it's the healing power of piss.
Freedom.
The healing power of piss. Oh, it's magnificent.
Raw phone? What is this? Oh, okay. I downloaded one of those mobile games that like it's like bombarding you with ads all the time, and it was like, hey, do you want no ads? And I'm like, you know what, it's $3. It's like a fucking a bag of chips. I might as well just go for it, get rid of the ads. And now it just keeps being like, hey, you want to play the game? I mean, sure, we already got your money, but like, whatever.
Like, that is so underhanded. Like, hey, give us some money and we'll stop with the ads. And then when you're not playing the game, hey, here's an ad for the game you're not playing. What? That's so invasive.
At least it's not a gacha game.
You know what? Yeah, fair enough. But still, I would not be comfortable with that.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Oh, like that guy?
If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I do want to try and fight this guy.
So, You know what I like every now and then? I like reading the text, the flavor text on Magic cards because sometimes they're just hilarious and you don't need to know anything about Magic to get them.
Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
One of them was this card called River Boa, which is like this big river snake. Right? Not River Boa. No, it's a different one. Anaconda. It's a card. It's just a creature called Anaconda. And the flavor text reads, if you're smaller than the anaconda, it considers you food. If you're larger than the anaconda, it considers you a lot of food.
Oh, I love that. Alright, cool. We killed it. It killed me first, but whatever.
I still got a ways to go.
You're sure right. Hey, you alive, Zephyr? Cause he kind of ate shit real hard, more than me.
Thanks.
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
I had this, one of the first guys I had who was like a boss at like the first job I had at a Pizza Hut, right? He was kind of a big creepazoid looking back, but I didn't see it at the time because I didn't pry into people's lives. Turns out he was just kind of like he was something of a sex pest, right? But what I remember once, he wasn't on site a lot, but one time he was, and he wanted me to like sweep the floors because like, you know, I wasn't doing anything else and everything was taken care of, and I said, and I was just in a good mood that day. I didn't think of all that much of it. I said, you got it, boss.
Okay.
And the look on his face when I said that. You would think I'd just given him a car or he like that was like crack to him. Such a power trip, and I didn't like. I mean, you are the boss. I mean, that's not incorrect. Why are you so happy?
It's so weird that he's literally never received any amount of respect close to that.
Yeah.
And even then, it wasn't even like you actually super respected him. That was just a formality.
Yeah, it was a formality. I'm just like, I'm in a good mood, and like, I don't care to do it. Sure, why not? You got it, boss. And I, to this day, never ever referred to anyone else as boss because like that was weird. I'm not doing that shit again.
And then it turns out that boss was fucking Reggie Fils-Aimé. Well, it was Domino's, right? No, you worked at Pizza Hut.
It was Pizza Hut. Where
Yeah, and Reggie worked at Domino's.
Yeah, no, Reggie is responsible for Hatsune Miku.
Yes. While you were talking, I came across this Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Yu-Gi-Oh, like the card game meme.
Yeah.
The Virgin Pro Duelist spends 100+ just to beat kids at a card game. Most of his cards get power crept by the next expansion. Sits for hours in a boring position. Doesn't explain what Pot of Greed does. Uses a custom placemat and card savers. And the Chad Meme Duelist. And it's just the Chad man, but with Yu-Gi-Oh hair and a dual disc. What the hell is pendulum summoning? Recoils every time. Recoils every time his life points take a hit. And then the life point sound ding. Explains the effect of every card he plays in a dramatic voice. Believes in the heart of the cards. Heart is capitalized.
So
what?
I did that once at a Magic pre-release.
Ah,
I did
cool.
that once. I did that once because it was one of those special pre-releases. For whatever reason, they decided that you would get like real life bonus rewards at the end of the event for doing that. Because there's like a checklist of things to do during the game, like reading flavor text, doing something in a dramatic voice, and I did all of it. I did all of it, and like everyone around me looked like they wanted to kill me.
Good, excellent, great.
Good. I'm like, yeah, good. I'm having fun. What are you guys doing?
Then there's built a deck around his waifu card, knowing it's not competitively viable, and stands while making dramatic poses to assert dominance.
Yeah. Uh-oh, honey's muted. I guess they tired.
Well, no, they went to the
Stepping
bathroom.
away. Oh, bathroom. Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Man, that was good. That was good. Thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
I like that there's I like that there's no ellipses. It's just blank.
I mean, I know it's a big deal. I know they're like dangerous, but like
They're named Zoogles. Anyway,
sounds like something you would run across in like an episode of Teletubbies.
Anyway, tell us, Zephyr, what's your teachings?
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
you said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay, let me put it in layman's terms. Not everybody wants to die on the battlefield, all right?
Yeah.
However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Some people are hyper cowards.
Let's talk about the Iron Mask's missing core.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
She's genre savvy. I like it.
Think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Now let's talk about the unflinching Iron Mask.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
I remember once I helped this child out, the slave who was being tortured by a Renin. And I said, please, you're crying so much. There's a puddle on the floor. And it's, why are you crying? All right, like you've been crying so long, your tears are red. It goes like, I'm not crying, you're bleeding.
What is reminisce? Oh, it just tells us the skits. Okay, and the cutscenes. Cool. Let's rest.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, It sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renin Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Pretty though.
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Let's talk about reminiscing.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Cool, anyway.
I don't think that she's really pretty.
The what?
Like the lady.
What do you think about her?
She's pretty. I just think she's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, no, she is.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Yeah, just eat wheat straight from the grounds.
My fucking favorite version of that is in Tekken Force. Remember that mode from Tekken 3?
I think so, but
It's like it's the beat 'em up mode Tekken, and every now and then you get like a power up that like heals your health. And whenever you pick something up, I think when you do this as like Paul, every time you do it, he goes chicken. It's great.
oh, that's where that sound comes from. Cause like I think about the fucking sometimes I think about the fucking the bit in the Donkey video where he's playing Tekken 7, where like he and his opponent hit each other at the same time, and it's just a Tekken announcer voice being like, "Oops, chicken."
yeah, that's where that sound like comes from.
All right, cool. Yeah. Anyway, gonna kill these things.
I like how much Donkey likes Tekken.
Oh yeah, no, cause like he's able to just be stupid with Kuma.
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword.
And Tekken encourages you to be stupid. It encourages you to be funny.
Steve, yeah, exactly, Steve.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I'm never letting that go.
You know what? Max won't ever either.
Tekken is hokey as fuck. I don't know what to tell you.
What's this thing?
I'll get these guys too.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that.
You're on! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Blood, you're mine!
Talent storm.
You're on!
Touch cannon. Pathetic.
Oh. I got something, a dog tail. Oh, is that how they do it now? Oh, he's got it. He's wearing it. Okay.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
So, in Tales of Berseria, how you would get like special accessories is that you would oh, there are attachments here. Is that you would go and see this little cat man. It's called a Katz, K-A-T-Z. You see these little cat men just like hanging around, and like if you have enough of these weird like collectathon type points that they have, I don't remember what they're called, you get like a free accessory that you use to dress up your character. Yeah. Oh, I can wear these now. You know what? Yeah, I'll wear the dog tail. Why not?
Yeah.
And
give her one too. Yeah.
Everyone can wear two. So, I don't. A mascot looks to represent to be descending onto the wearer's body, lusted after by fans. Okay. One glance at his wholesome smile is enough to soothe wearied souls. Okay. He just looks like he just looks like fucking that Aztec robot guy from Darkstalkers.
Yeah, Weitzel.
Yeah.
Weitzel. Yeah.
I'll put the clip. Why not?
Here.
You know what? No.
Yeah, like that's do it.
You get it. You get Bucky.
Pet her head. Watch it. Wait.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god, the tail has physics.
What? Sit still. Yeah.
It has physics. It's weird.
It moves.
Oh man, hold on. Am I able to do something with this?
Big happy.
I can change the color. Oh, it has two different colors. All right. I was gonna say like, does it have like a bunch? You know what? I'll make it a black dog tail. No. Ugh. Black dog tail. Does Baki have other colors? No. Yeah, you get.
Fortunate, but no.
Can't change any of these either. You have hunting. I like that. Just a big ass hunting rifle.
Oh, that's just a real gun.
Yeah. It looks like they pulled it straight from fucking Yakuza 5.
It looks like they pulled it from fucking Roberta's blood trail.
What a weird
They pulled it straight from Cabela.
We should
I
gather
will
as many
reference
as
that
we
movie
can find.
anytime I get the chance.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
If you haven't watched Black Lagoon yet, what are you doing?
Yes, I at least have seen a little bit of Black Lagoon. I have not seen Roberta's blood trail though.
It's basically like for all intents and purposes, it's basically the finale of the series.
Oh, okay.
But like it's like a 3-episode OVA, and it's fucking excellent. But yeah, if you like girls and you like girls being complete stone cold badasses, watch Black Lagoon.
Yes. I remember watching the beginning of Black Lagoon and being like, you know, Rock sounds really familiar. It's because he's just voiced by Light Yagami.
Yeah. The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure station
Would explain his arc in the anime.
There we go.
Precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
I love that it sticks around the cutscene. So Black Lagoon stopped right before one of the last arcs in the manga, so it was almost done. But like, I think there was probably maybe another season and a half that could have squeezed out of it. But instead, they decided to do the OVA. And I don't know if the OVA is an original story or not, but like the arc that they didn't get to, one of the characters comes back. Jane, like the cute dark-skinned blonde chick, the counterfeiter chick. She comes back because she's Benny's girlfriend. And they fuck around a lot, and like in the beginning of that arc, she gets like she and Benny are like just literally fucking around on the job like over and over again because she's canonically just kind of a horn dog. But and there's a moment in that arc where Revy, Two Hands, the bad, the main girl, she like gets right up in her face and she goes like, listen, if you're not gonna stop, it's like if you're not gonna stop doing this in front of me, it's like then I want in, and I promise you if I get in, you're never gonna want dick again.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go this way.
Black Lagoon's wild. Watch it.
Yep. Okay, get inside.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How'd it go? Did everything come out all right?
I say we strike while the iron's hot.
Was it a little more than just pee?
Going head to head with Balsef.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right.
You didn't call in,
mess
did you?
this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day.
The silence says maybe a little.
Wait, what? I didn't hear.
I said you didn't call in, did you?
Oh, no, I didn't call in.
You need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Oh, finally, costumes. Oh yeah, honey, you missed it. I have equipables now, like little accessories.
Show her what we have located.
It fits like a dream.
You can kind of see on some.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. That pink thing is definitely one of them.
Afraid
That
we
hair
don't
clip
have
is
any
one.
Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
And we have a little puppy
In
tails.
case you need reminding,
Doggy
I'm here
tails.
because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Joseph's like, okay, let's get you out of that rags. We're gonna make you look like a conquistador.
Make you look like you're from fucking Road to El Dorado.
Yeah, exactly. Mighty and powerful gods.
Nothing else. Nothing. Nope. Hopefully, if the thing that that is happening soon for me happens, and I will be a little more liquid than normal, I will be able to purchase the DLC for this game and finally have a bamillion costumes to wear. And also accessories. Because if there's one thing that I love about Tales games, specifically Berseria onward, is that you have a fuckload of accessories to make your characters look stupid and incredible.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower we need. Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's
Here's
someone
a
around
question.
here who needs our help.
Here's the question: What's a
Here's the
game? What's a game that's really good that you know is important, but it has that one thing about it that just bothers you a lot? Like, I'll give you an example. Smash. I mentioned earlier, 15th anniversary Smash Brothers Brawl. You know, good game, great game. I like Brawl, fun game, especially with other people. I never want to play that game solo again, and here's why.
Brawl?
Yeah, Brawl.
Okay.
I never want to play solo mode in that game again, even though it has like the best solo campaign in the whole series. And here's why: every character in that game at a certain point feels the same.
Yeah.
Not that they play the same, but like they feel the same. Everybody in that game is Dawson.
Yes.
They got the big floaty jumps and like they stay in the air. They hang in the air longer than they should. It bothers me.
And it's weird when you play as a fucking as Ganondorf, where now it's you play as Dhalsim but with terrible jumps.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's talk about water and oil. I don't have an answer for you. Any game that has a thing I don't like, I just don't like the game. Anyway, water and oil. Let's go.
I respect that.
Yes, let's talk about water and oil.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Moscow. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently. That's just me.
She's pretty and she has class
Speaking of
consciousness.
Renins,
Yes.
do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Take a look at this image from one of my favorite pages. Images that could be album covers.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
That feels like a Neil Cicierega like album ready to be made. Also, what is this? The butchest woman Twitter can handle before they start getting scared.
Yeah. I don't know. I just found that funny. They can't handle a more masculine looking woman than that.
I guess so. Like, it's extremely like black and white when it comes to Marisa Street Fighter 6. I have to call her by her full name, Marisa Street Fighter 6, because if I just say Marisa, then people might think, what? Marisa Kirasame, the witch from Toho?
Also, before you do all that, I just wanted to show this. Someone did this really good fan art of Pyra and Mithra.
Gesundheit. Oh, Gesundheit. With the muscles.
Well, that Mithra is really good. Look at the Pyra. Look how soft she is.
Oh, she is soft. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, continue. I don't want to hijack your stream any more than I already have.
What's up, Kyrie Kanan from Final Fantasy VII Remake? Nate sent us just shorthand. Oh, yes!
Yes!
Didn't think of the Iron Mask.
Hey, bye!
Hey, boy. Oh, no, boy. Yeah. Dyron. Yeah, okay.
I guess.
I guess.
Got it.
Got it.
That's my favorite thing about this type of like interaction with an NPC, where sometimes they won't say the whole thing, but they'll say certain lines whenever it's their time to talk.
Yeah.
So it's usually something really general, but like, I remember when Matt heard that when they were playing Yakuza 0 and the old guy Bacchus just went like, yes.
Thrilled?
Like, he's like, I want them to just say, I want them to just have what the text box read. Just reads yes.
Everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can someone tell me what I'm supposed to be doing? What if I just go back to the guy?
So one of my friends was talking about like how this month is already, January has already been an amazing month for video games. Like this month we got SpongeBob Cosmic Shake.
Mm-hmm.
We got Pizza Tower.
Yeah.
We got Hi-Fi Rush. And we got Dead Space.
Yes.
All of which I've heard great things about.
And I'm surprised that Dead Space is as good as it is, considering
right?
you know, it's an EA published game, and they very easily could have just gotten rid of the old Dead Space, but they didn't this time.
And like, especially considering how much they botched Dead Space 3.
Yeah.
Like, you think they just do that again, but no, it's apparently very good.
Anyway, die.
I hope this is a sign of things to come.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! It's over!
An opponent like this should be easy. It's a fucking Stegosaur.
Yeah.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! This could be useful.
Oh, healing power.
Parallax. Oh my god, you remember Oh Healing Power. God.
I did that earlier in the stream, and I was like, oh, they must not have thought that was fun.
I seriously did not hear it.
Yeah, when she was like, when his arms were all burnt and fucked up beyond belief, and she healed them, I was like, oh, healing power.
You're using too many art.
You're using too many items. It's fine. I can do it. And then I'm already dead. No, don't use the arts. Use the life bottle. Oh, okay. Apparently, great work. Apparently, it's just a mysterious, faceless person who's just who just uses the item. God uses the item.
Just this guy who wanders in from the States. There's no good parts for Latinos.
Oh man.
I remember once I was watching Whose Line Is It Anyway, and they were doing that dubbing game where they just dub over like an old science fiction movie or whatever, and Colin Mockery just said that out of nowhere for one of his characters, and it cracked me the fuck up.
Oh, that's great. Reminds me of the story that Pan will always tell when it comes to the animated movie of Book of Life, which, in case you haven't seen, it rules. Book of Life is super good.
Yeah.
He says that Book of Life is the Black Panther for Latinos.
I mean, I believe it.
Yeah.
Right behind you, Shion.
I think that people told me about it, and I remember this. I remember like this Latin artist I watch was asked. I remember someone asked him the question, "Hey, Book of Life's an awesome movie. How come I never see fan art of any of the characters?" And he goes, "Because they're all fucking annoying to draw."
Yeah. Because it's not just that they're 3D, it's that they refuse to be... Oh, shit. Ow. They refuse to be perceived in anything other than 3D.
Well, that, and also just like the characters have a lot of details.
Yep.
Like on their clothing, on their skin, and all that, and or like in some cases on their bones. You know.
That's how you can tell it's a Jorge Gutierrez joint. If you've ever seen a single episode of fucking what's the show, the cartoon
El Tigre?
El Tigre, or even one of the later seasons of Mucha Lucha where he was on, you could tell his characters have so much detail.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that people don't want to draw them; they do. It's just that those designs are not exactly artist friendly.
That reminds me of on a similar note. It reminds me of the fucking in Final Fantasy XIV. There's this currently ongoing. Well, I mean, it's always ongoing. It just was recently introduced. This new the ultimate hardest thing for people to do called an ultimate and if you beat one, you get this little thing that you can turn in and get like a special weapon that's just bragging rights, and the one that's currently going right now is for the raid series of Omega from Final Fantasy 4, one of them. And basically, the ultimate Omega weapons are the most overly detailed shits ever. Honey can tell you because he was like, "Hey, do you want that the ultimate Omega scythe for your Reaper?" And I'm like, "Let me take a look at it." Oh no, I don't like them because they're busy, but I can't deny that they're at least a little cool. But the thing, my main point is that I remember when the weapons got revealed and they all have like these big, super detailed glowy effects going on. There was one artist who quote tweeted like one of the weapons being shown off. They were like, "Do not ask me to draw this shit." What?
They're all dead.
I think people. Okay. So I'm in this has-been hotel server, right? And someone posted fan art of Serpentius, you know, the evil big handy snake guy, right?
Yes.
And the first 3 replies, and I'm like, he's like, snake male wife, serpentine trunkly, snake bussy. And I'm like, I'm disappointed in you all. Not one of you said husband.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
Must I bring poetry to you savages?
How do I reach these kids?
You mentioned something about those bushes. We should check.
Is your hat the statue guy is normally green?
What?
Your hat. The statue guy who's normally green.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. That like the little hat thing that he's got is based on like this like ancient Aztec thing. It's like a statue. In other media, it's like a robot, but it's like Aztec Mayan. It's definitely ancient Latin American.
I only know it from Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's in there.
I mean, I didn't think it was from it.
Yeah, but it's based on like that same design that's in other things.
There to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Said the VeggieTale account on Twitter.
No, I remember that they said something first, and then they said that when someone was like, "Hey, aren't you gonna get in trouble for that?" or something like that.
Yeah. Fucking me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sad day when that account got locked.
Yeah.
The man or whatever happened. Sad chick.
Here I go. It's over.
No escape!
Take
Mirage!
Mega Ray.
Rising one!
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Hey, can I just say, women who wear high heels, thank you.
Yeah.
I know that shit ain't easy, but goddamn does it look good. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with it.
Thank you for your service.
Or if you like it, that's good too.
Let's
Yep, thank you.
dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! I'll take you all on!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Here's a hero.
I will say,
Looks like it could be worse.
high heels are the worst object, and not for the reason that you think.
Explain your reasoning.
They're-
here we go.
Well, they're heavier than normal shoes, so if they're not constructed well, they fall apart after like 2 wears.
Oh, are you speaking from experience?
I am speaking from experience.
Ah, okay.
Like, this is mostly sandals, not like closed shoes, but like if they're not like if they're not high quality, then they just fall apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can imagine how you definitely would not want those things to break.
That's why the best high heels are the big long 2B boots from Nier Automata, because even though they're high heels, they're just big long boots.
Well, yeah, but like, cause I had some high heels. I got them at the thrift store, but they were like new. But I only wore them a few times before I had to throw them away because the straps wore out, so like I couldn't tighten them enough anymore.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. High heel boots are good. Oh, she's adorable. No, don't cry.
Well, I mean, she's like, yeah, I figured my dad's dead, but you know, it's still sad. Yeah, she's She's precocious like that.
Bad girl.
Oh, dude, sphere grid.
Oh.
Oh, this is the tiles thing. Ah, well, no, that's the sphere grid. Okay, then we have oh. Okay, I have 278. Oh, okay. Second one. Ooh. Stardust. Yes. Okay, some for you. Gemini Aqua. Excuse me.
Good one.
It shouldn't be. It was small and like quiet.
I'm just so used to saying that anytime someone does that. Like most people shy away from it. They're like do it in a way so people don't hear it. Anytime someone does it, like I'm saying, like, yo, nice.
Honey has can tell you that I used to say Gesundheit anytime he would make any noise that wasn't a sneeze. But now anytime he burps, he's like, I'm like, oh, nice.
Yeah.
One more. Okay. That's stream, everybody.
Yes, bye. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Hold on, real quick. Tomorrow, I almost said Honeydew Valley. Stardew Valley, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could call it Honeydew Valley since I'm there.
You there indeed.
But yeah, Stardew Valley tomorrow.
Stardew Valley.
4 hours.
4 hours, just like last time.
Yeah.
And this time, it'll be actually for real this time, right?
What do you mean?
Are you if we plan it for it tomorrow, are you sure that you're not gonna suddenly come down with a case of tummy ache again?
Well, how am I supposed to know? But
That's a good
considering
point.
that I'm in my diurnal era, it'll probably be fine.
All right, cool. All right, anyway, see you later, everyone. Take care. Bye.
Bye.